don't love the camera situation. I don't understand why all of a sudden it's having problems. Isn't it great? Okay, I just feel like the color is, I don't know. Looking good, Elgato. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, excuse me. We're playing Seneca's favorite game today. A 93% eclipse. Very cool. What did it look like? I'm being cheeky. It looks really cool. I'm glad. What's hysterical, Seneca, is we found a bunch of new things like right after you definitely like passive lurked last week. But I promise we're almost done with this game. I pinky promise. We got some big things checked off the checklist. And then we just have to decide what I'm playing next. Now, I woke up feeling motivated to actually clean up the closet and laundry mess that's on my bedroom floor. But I also said that I would stream a lot this week, and it's Wednesday, and I've streamed 0 times. So, you're welcome. My bedroom is a mess, and it's your fault. Yeah, after this, we're gonna play the sequel. It's the exact same thing, except this time it's all pink. We're a girl, and it's the underworld. Somehow. Ayo? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. The entire neighborhood hung out together with pizza and drinks out in a field on a hill. That's very cute. It is 10 times longer. The map is 4 times bigger. And this time, nothing's in English. It's all the fake language. How are you? How was your weekend? Before Seneca goes running away, my bedroom's a mess and it's your fault. Oh. You push it. You pushing it. Don't try so hard. You had a good weekend? I'm glad. As you could tell, Rayleigh's hormones have balanced out, and I feel like a person again. I was camping in a ruined... Oh, that's right! That was this weekend, right? Oh my god. Did you take photos? You better have taken fucking photos for me, dude. You know how I feel. Congrats on personhood. Thanks. I wish I could feel like this all the time. I hope every time a guy is having a bad day, you just remind yourself, at least I'm the same person every week. None of the camping in the normal castle. I can forgive that. Okay, no, there's no private information on the back of this. This is my to-do list. Actually, some of these things got done. Guess what I did yesterday? Unfortunately, with untreated depression, that's not always true. Okay, but I want you to imagine that on top of already without depression being a different person. Half the month, every month, it feels like my depression isn't being medicated. But it is a lot of medication. And yet, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because I would need to take a higher dose for the weeks that I don't feel good, but it wouldn't build up in time. But I love that we're all in a swamp. I love that we're all stuck in a swamp of misery. At least we're here together, holding hands. Except for Seneca. Seneca's thriving. Fuck you, Seneca. We love you to death. You're a pain in my ass. So what if you got to go sleep at 2 castles? I've peed in a castle, so joke's on you. Woo woo. Not slept well though. That's fair. Were you just straight on the ground or did you have like a mat or? Oh my god. Oh my god. How have you missed a stream? When have you missed a stream? Was that when you were in a hospital? Where were you well, with me, my streams, that might have been like 5-6 months ago. Because I don't stream every single day. I know things. Not many, but a couple. Can we play mermaids? Air mattress, a mat, and a sleepy bag. And in a tent. Okay. So it could have been worse. That's the only thing that is getting me through anything, is it could be worse. It could be. Probably 0. Remember when I was like consistent? Remember when I started streaming like at 10 a.m.? And now I attempt to start at noon my time. And I wonder why my numbers change. It's almost like the #1 piece of advice they give to streamers is consistency. Who would have thought? I'm cleaning. I use this container to carry things back and forth from my room when I work on blueprint stuff. And right now it is a hot mess. I told you to guess what I did yesterday and neither of you guessed. Hello, Grandma, I get to see you soon. One German streamer starts streaming at like 8 a.m. She's my morning television. Oh, that's kind of cute. I signed my paperwork. I signed divorce paperwork. Now we just wait 90 days starting from when they receive it, which will probably be next week. So glad that, you know, Real It was on top of that. I had all the information communicated early enough that we should be divorced by the end of the year. We won't be. Well, and then I am a woman without health insurance again. I shouldn't say again. Before I got married, I was on my mother's. And then I had my own for a minute through a job. Okay. It sucks to be an American where supposedly I am free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, because it's grilled into my brain from the minute we're in school. Despite the fact there are lots of women who died too. So we can talk technically Cobra Homewrecker. It was wrecked before he showed up, though. I did tell him that unfortunately he won't be my mistress anymore. But I can get remarried if that's important to him. God, my desk is a mess. I feel like every time I clean it, it's a mess immediately. Again. Oh, I need these. Even if not, we will. I mean, I won't stop you. Of all the nicknames to give my boyfriend, I'm fine with that. And who gives a fuck what he thinks, you know? That's true, not the paperwork. JJ, we're not doing that today. Shut the fuck up. Thanks. I'll call him Badminton. It's a dumb joke. I liked it. Hold on, sorry. JJ? No. No. Sorry, before I forget, I need to list these out. I'm not gonna figure out what the numbers are right now, but I'm listing out what my monthly expenses are going to look like soon because I'm trying to get Bree to give me part of my money before the finalization. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it until next year. So I'm trying to remember like the minimum things that I have to pay each month. The bare minimum. Why? 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 What else do you cost me? Well, you don't cost me, you cost her, but. Okay, I can't think of anything else. Phone, rent, utilities, internet, bus, loans, meds. Food is not, I can't budget how much food yet. I need to know how much wiggle room I have. And then I have to actually be responsible and stick to a budget. The part's not fun. I'm used to a very certain lifestyle. I am struggling. Throw me a pity party. Oh, poor baby used to have disposable income. Yeah. I did. I did. Yeah, every time I see how expensive food is, I just remember how little I spent in Ireland. And I ate out for almost every meal in Ireland because it was so cheap. And I still came home $1,000 under budget. I miss you, Trim. I miss you so much. I will say, Grandma, I have Amazon groceries, and their prices have not increased with the tariffs. Don't love supporting Amazon. Guess what we're doing right now? And it means I don't have to transport it. Now, yes, I'm sure if I went to one of the outlet stores, it would technically be cheaper. I would have to also go out of my way to one because there are not a lot in my area. Because I live around people in a different income. If you get an Amazon credit card, you get 5% back on those groceries. I do need to open my own credit card. Thank you for the reminder. And my own savings account. Use mine exclusively on subscribe and save stuff. I hate credit cards. I hate that in America it's basically a necessity. If we could just pay everything in cash still, I'd love that. I have ADHD. I have to, like, basically every day remind myself to check my bank account. Otherwise, I will forget. And that's not new. I've always had that problem. And so when I do buy things, mentally, I like add a lot more on to cushion. So when I'm like, oh, for example, I went and visited my friends at the bookstore yesterday. And in my head, I told myself I spent $5 at the bookstore. I didn't. I spent $2.21. But if I tell myself I spent $5, girl math. Grandma, I'm also in the process of getting all my Ford stock information. So that's fun. I got a message back from them. I have a different company I'm supposed to contact. That's what I did on Monday. I know, Grandma, I know. It's been a struggle. I will be gone next week. I am going to California on Sunday, and I will not be back until Thursday. Depending on how tired I am Thursday will determine if I stream or not. I'm getting in at like 10 a.m., which means I have to wake up at like 5 a.m. So we'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. And I need to make Claire a birthday card. Zero, when's your birthday? Is that this week or next week? Claire's birthday is on Wednesday. I can't think of anything else I need to do right now. I shot my shot yesterday with a girl that I worked with, the one who was an archaeologist that I didn't really get a chance to win over or bond with. But yesterday, let's just summarize the state of the bookstore. It's a mess. And not by Rayleigh's standard, by everyone's standard. Like, it's a mess. Oh yeah, I was very excited to tell him. I mean, he's used to me being in a relationship with another woman. I just feel like it's a mess. My manager got injured. She's been out for almost a month now. Dude, in her absence, they're gonna have a coup if they're not careful. It's bad. Anyway, I ran into her when I went to check on Science, and we ended up like chatting, and she was asking how I've been, and she asked about my sibling, and I only talked about my sibling maybe once or twice. And the fact that she remembered their pronouns was like, oh, thank you. And so we talked for like a while, and I was like, by the way, like, no pressure, obviously, but the next time you go to trivia night with Claire, like when you guys go, would you keep me in mind? And she was like, oh my God, yeah. I don't have your number. Claire has your number. When I find out what the themes are, I'll have Claire text you. I shot my shot. I told Brett, and he went, look at you making friends as an adult. I know. Not the shit-eating grin while you repeat how bad it is. I'm almost offended they haven't brought me back. It's so bad that they've been having other employees of local stores come in to help catch up on shelving. Like, a guy came in and shelved in fiction for 4 hours, and he works at a different location. Bitch, I love shelving. I love shelving. I fix other... Thank you. I mean, a lot of us love shelving, and one of the problems when I was there is they were having all of the staff that are allowed to buy used product on the buy counter for hours. There were some people who were on the counter all day long and never got a break. We like buying. Most of us enjoy the buying process. Nobody wants to be at the counter for more than 3 hours at a time. But because they wouldn't let me buy, despite the fact that I'm trained to buy, just not in their new system, which is literally just scanning things and doing what the computer says, I got plenty of shelving time. Which is one of the reasons my section looked so good. Apparently, it was brought up recently about what a mess science was, and someone was like, yeah, Rayleigh's not here anymore. Magazines, also a mess. Magazine and newspaper nostalgia items, also a mess. Those were things that I managed voluntarily. Displays, bit of a mess. Kids' room surprisingly looked good. I was kind of shocked. And I got to see everybody except for like 2 people, so that was fun. But the district manager and her assistant district manager have been coming in to help cover. And there's a difference in opinion on how involved a manager should be on the sales floor compared to what the staff is used to. Part of the problem. And the district manager, which this is her job, so I'm not surprised it's happening, but read the room, has been going through the sections and telling people everything that's wrong with their section. But then they never get time to fix it. Claire got written up for the first time in her life for a situation I'm not going to give details on, but she's totally not in, like, just not worth it. Something was miscommunicated to her, and so she didn't fulfill a rule, and she got in trouble for it. And she was like, I didn't know that was a fucking thing. You never told me that. How was I supposed to know that? There was no information about this. And it's the first time she's ever got written up because she and I are the same person. We are brown nosers and we try not to get in trouble. It was very much like the latter situation where she got in trouble and was like, this has never been a thing. I even told her, I was like, this is the ladder all over again. She was like, it's exactly like the ladder. Which, recap, I got in trouble for using a ladder on the sales floor because apparently we're not allowed to do that anymore. That had never been a thing. It had never been mentioned. No one has stopped me watching me do it. That's probably the only difference, is no one saw her doing what she wasn't supposed to be doing. Which, by the way, was such a minor issue in the scheme of things. But it had to do with the safe. And so they're like overcompensating instead of admitting like, wow, we fucked up. It also took them a week to actually have the conversation with her, which is great. So she could have made that same mistake for a week before someone said something. And when she did sort of react strongly and have crying to being written up, the supervisor, I think it was the assistant district manager, was like, you're having a very strong reaction to this, and I'm not really sure why. Have you ever managed a person? Like, when people get in trouble, they're gonna have the varying reactions depending on that person's personality. What do you mean? That's what you said to her. And even if she phrased it differently, the fact that that's what Claire took away was being judged for crying, that's a problem. So, on my way out, I did happen to, like, when I was saying goodbye to everyone, I passed the district manager and I was like, just remember, I'm only 15 minutes away. And she was like, I know. And I was like, and I'm very good at this job and unemployed. And she was like, I've heard recently. And she like sounded slightly annoyed. That's because the solution to your problem that you've been putting band-aids over is literally staring you in the face, and for some weird bureaucratic administrative issue that Texas has, for some reason, they're not doing that. I genuinely don't understand. Their summer temp fell through, so they're supposed to have a temp right now, and they don't. They had 2 temps over the spring to help cover, and now the manager is gone. The assistant manager already kind of did her own thing. Anyway, I reminded Claire, I was like, I'm only 15 minutes away. If you want me to come and have lunch with you so that you can let all of this out in the middle of your shift instead of having to bottle it for God knows how long, you just let me know. And if I can, I'll come meet you. I remember calling out one of the university staff for getting heated with me over feedback on a report I'd written, and it seemed to really shock her. I had a boss once who's a similar situation with a female employee, and he grabbed a box of tissues and said, "It's okay, my wife cries too sometimes." Got along great with male employees, never understood the women. I'm gonna be honest, depending on the tone he used, or like, and how he handed tissues, that would have made me start laughing. Student getting feedback on corrections I needed in order to get credit, not me as an employee doing a job wrong. Yeah, that's definitely worse, Dama. But also because it's, I assume, like a professor, or was it like a general staff? I never expect professors to be good at social interaction. Oh my god, hi Sabrina. I wish that that was a more common belief, but I really appreciate you saying that. As my ex-wife would say, I have a very divisive personality. But I would die for my friends. 100%. I would yell at someone. I've even told Claire, I was like, you need to take me to your fucking doctor's appointments because this is bullshit. I've tried to get my boyfriend to let me yell at the people who were, he was a whole thing, but he wouldn't let me do that. Not a professor, it was for a co-op report. So their job was literally to review reports and edit. So yeah, no, they should have been used to, that's bullshit. I 100%, Sabrina, believe in blind loyalty. Unless you've been bitching about the same situation for 9 months, about a situation that has nothing to do with you, it's not your business, and it's starting to be detrimental to your mental health, and then I'm gonna say something. They don't like that. Not everyone likes that. What would you do for people who signed a contract saying they for sure are not your friend? Yeah, but then there was a follow-up. There were amendments made, and I have a paper trail if you need. I was actually thinking about that randomly the other day. Okay, so context. We used to have a much bigger mod team because I used to have a much bigger audience. COVID was great. That's mostly a joke. COVID was terrible. It was great for streamers. And so I had a formal contract written up. And because we had issues with people taking the sword icon as implication that they know me very well and sort of crossed parasocial lines, in the contract, there's a piece about being my mod does not automatically make us friends. But I didn't phrase it like that, and it did cause confusion later on. And I realize that now, in hindsight, 4 or 5 years later, I should have phrased that specifically as, it doesn't mean we're automatically friends, but I'm open to building friendship. Oh my god! This is JJ. This is Princess Dalmatian Jasper Jr., Elizabeth, last name redacted. She is a monster. Cute and dangerous. Yes, you are. Why do you need so much attention? You adopted a demon for a child? Oh my god, you get it. You get it. Like, what is what is this? Don't kiss me. Where are you going? Why are you falling? Where are you going? Okay, you have received sustenance. You have done both of your numbers, 1 and 2. And now it is nap time. It is nap time. Nap time for Babby. I love you. Super Mutt Pity, she's got all the horrible traits. I love her to death. Mine's supposed to be a Labradoodle. Straight and simple. I definitely think she forgot the poodle. I like to remind anyone who meets her that yes, her father is smallish doodle that goes and comforts hospital children. But other than the blonde, she inherited nothing from him. She is pure lab. Pure black lab. With the poodle intelligence, unfortunately. She is too smart. Concerningly smart. Yes, you are. You know too much. But something very cute is she and my boyfriend have the same eye color. I don't know if he appreciated me saying that, but yeah, she's got natural eyeliner too. You can't really see it. No, you can't really see it in the camera. But the way that it looks like she's got natural eyeliner. Like, she's way too pretty. No dog should be this pretty. No. No dog should be this pretty. It is too hot for this. Another thing in common with tennis, old man eyes. What are you thinking about? Good news, guys. I don't remember if I said this or not. Since I have taken over complete petship, Sabrina, I separated from my ex-wife last year in September. Almost an exact year ago, guys. How exciting! I've been worried that I've been accidentally overfeeding her because I have ADHD and I don't remember. You're not as ancient though. Well, if you're not gonna let me play with your ears, what was I saying? You distracted me. Oh, I've been worried that I've been overfeeding her, and I'm a terrible mother. So she does not get as much exercise as she should be getting for a 4-year-old lab. So I was very concerned, but she had her annual checkup last week, and she's underweight. Not underweight, but she's lost weight since her last appointment. Yeah, you have. But, like, still healthy. Yeah. She's got that S-curve body. Oh my god, her rib cage is so tall and narrow that I'm literally trying to find the perfect harness by searching what greyhound owners use. Whippets? Those are a skinny, thin dog too, right? I should try those. I haven't tried. That's not what a whippet is. A whippet is like when you do the thing with whipped cream. What am I thinking of? Long and lanky. Oh my god, her legs are so long. It's ridiculous. Whoop. Damn it, I missed it. Okay, it's very warm. You're very warm. You're covered in hair. I need you to, I need us to not, no. You're not a lap dog. We cuddled this morning. I need, JJ, off. JJ, stop wagging your tail. Don't kiss me. Go. Go. Thank you. No, all done. My house makes me look like a mother to an only child, or to 5 children. Got toys all over the place. I've got like 6 tennis balls in my bed. I love you. It's not time. It's not time for anything. No, not yet. No, not time. But you look very cute when you're slightly cross-eyed. Yes, you do. Boop, boop. No. Not time. Don't roll your eyes at me. She wants all the attention all the time. She's a COVID baby. She's a COVID only child baby. Mistake. Mistake. And a doodle. They're very social. It's a mistake. So many mistakes. In my defense, my other dog was dying, and my marriage was awful. Steak and red wine at my house tonight. Tomorrow's plan, pasta, more wine, and relaxing music. You're welcome to come. I work from home, so Luna had to work hard on separation anxiety. I was temporarily back at my old job March to June, and it was the first time JJ had been home alone for longer than maybe 2 hours, multiple days in a row in her life. It was the first time in her life because my ex-wife worked from home. So even if I wasn't there, she still had somebody. And the first time she was home alone for longer than 2 hours was over the summer when I was out of town. Brie left her home alone in a kennel for 11 hours. One, don't love that. Two, she had always used leaving JJ home alone. She'd always used not wanting to leave JJ home alone for too long as an excuse for us to not go on dates. Anyway, I've insisted that when I finally get to go visit Brett, hopefully soon, he has to take me on a real date. And he has to actually ask me out on a date. Because he's never asked me out. I've asked him out. I've also told him he's my boyfriend. It would be great if he could participate. He's got to be more than just a pretty face. The date would inconvenience her. Yep, 100%. That is the problem. Yep. Surprisingly, she might be picking up JJ from summer camp, which is why I call her going into boarding. She might be the one to pick up JJ from summer camp on next Thursday because I was able to get a ride to summer camp, but I have not been able to find someone to get her. And Brie kept the car. You just have to weekend at Bernie Sim. I don't understand that reference. JJ, stop eating pine needles, you dumbass. Oi! Do you want the kennel? Do you need a timeout? Stop it. Not food. Bad. Yucky. Stop looking at me without blinking for so long. Okay, we've chatted for an hour. I was trying to slyly wait until Lasana was here. Also, I did not update my notes like I was supposed to. I got sucked into Parks and Recreation. Well, first I got sucked into a game called Class of 07, which apparently came out in 2023. It's a short series, an Australian short series about these women who get stuck at their old all-girls Catholic school at their 10-year reunion because the whole world floods. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Old movie where rich guy dies, so two younger guys puppet the dead body with sunglasses and stuff to get the perks of hanging out with a rich guy. Oh boy, Sabrina. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know where to start. It's you have a game board that has 45 spots. But you need to find 46 rooms. Otherwise, you can't inherit the house that your great uncle gave you. The only set of instructions he gives you are find room 46. Every time you go in and out of a room, it costs a step, and you have limited number of steps. There's also every day the board resets completely. I lied. There are not 45 spots on the board. There are 45 possible rooms. Put an asterisk next to that. Everything I'm saying, put an asterisk next to. The board has... Wait, no, it is... There are 45 slots. Why do I think... There are more than 40... There are 45 spots, but there are more than 45 rooms that you could potentially draw. That's what I'm trying to say. Right? Yeah, there's definitely more than 45 rooms. In each room, there are 5 kajillion different things hiding or puzzles. Every day you lose your entire inventory. It is an open world game. There's also a dictatorship, historical censorship, political intrigue. Dogs. There are multiple end credits. We spent an hour or two once reading a fake picture book that's in the game. That's only about like 10 pages. It also has its own language that I've been learning. They also have their own version of math that is completely nonsense. I have an Excel sheet and a Google Drive photo. Here's some of the fake language. Here's a key to the fake math. It involves shapes and colors. These are my backup scrap notes. These are the notebook I'm using right now. We're on day 131. This is my notebook that's a bit more organized by like category because my notes go all over the place and I get lost and confused. There's blackmail. Forgot about the blackmail. These are more notes. Oh. These are the notes from the creepy visions from the fortune-telling machine, as one does. And then because I am who I am, Oh yes, child labor exploitation, that too. Because I am who I am, which is a crafty bitch, when I'm not dealing with my life being exploded. Well, here's a map of the fake planet, which has its own solar system as well, and its own faith system as well. Here are more notes, random notes. Some of them are notes about the books you find in game, which I also have screenshots of saved to my Google Drive. So basically, I have copies of all the books. This is my journal, as if I was making the journal in the game, complete with duplicate letters that you find. That's the board. These are some letters. This is about music sheets. That's a thing. This is a doodle you find from a children's book. Not the one we spent 2 hours in. There's some more. This is a letter I translated. These are more replicas. Organized. You're cute. These were my original notes when I didn't know what the game would turn into. And I thought teeny tiny pieces of paper are enough. No. No. This is my pride and joy. I also created the map that you find in game. The map pieces. I am mentally ill, yes. Also, the last 3 years of my marriage were terrible, and I was ill in one way or another. I technically have 3 saves. We started playing this game last year, in May-ish, and then I'm an archaeologist who needs love when washi tape. Washi tape is so beginner level, please. Washi tape? Girly pop. I'm in rubber cement world. So I left for the summer, and when I come back less than 24 hours after coming home from Ireland, where I'd spent 6 weeks doing my dream and living in my dream, my wife told me we were separating. So I didn't stream for a month. And then by the time I came back, I wanted to play Blueprints, but I forgot everything. And I didn't have my Google Drive at that point. So we restarted from the very beginning in January. But then I got a part-time job and I could only stream once a week. And then my boyfriend came to visit in June and I made him play it. He was not as invested as I was. He couldn't name the main character when he was done. So anyway, I use his save off stream to regather notes I may have missed during stream. A lot of hours is what I'm saying. I have a lot of hours in this game. So the point of that entire summary, 1, was to be slightly humorous and trauma dump. 2, it was to warn you how much of the game we've played in case you ever want to experience the game, I highly recommend going in blind. If you don't care, welcome on in. Feel free to ask questions. Don't tell me what to do. But you don't know the game, so I think that'll be okay. Yes, correct. It is like a 12 to 15-year-old boy. Correct. Named Simon. Cool. Simon Matthews, by the way. I can tell you about his family tree if you'd like. I know too much. I know too much about this family. Okay. We did not make a to-do list. After last stream. Where's my to-do list that we were working on? Okay, I got that there. I got that there. I finally found my tiny fan. Well, I knew where it was. I just keep forgetting it. So now I have the fan here and I have the fan there. This is Seneca's favorite game. He loves how long we've been playing it. Right, Seneca? Seneca hopes that I never play any other game ever again. Right, Seneca? Ooh, sorry. Steam's advertising a game to me that comes out. Mandate Order is a Warring States war city builder set in ancient China. Build a stronghold, manage industries and logistics, recruit scholars of thought, raise armies, command real-time tactical battles with real thousands of soldiers. But it's not... But it's like more intricate than like the normal city builders. Well, this looks interesting. And it's rare that you get them like in China. It was called Mandate Order. Mandate Order from Digital Sky is the publisher and the developer. Oh, Sabrina, I'm also a... Is it because we don't pay attention? I'm also an EA content creator with a code. I'm also an Epic creator with a code. If you want to support me when you purchase from those people. If you purchase from those people, no pressure. EA is a complicated topic right now. I am happy to discuss it. We have discussed why I'm still in the program. I don't like what's happening. So if you would like to talk about that, we can, but you have to let me play my game for a minute first. But I don't like people knowing that it's bad right now and then finding out I'm an EA creator and not understanding my choice, because it does seem to go against what I believe in. And that's complicated. Our favorite word here is nuance. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Epic people, I need you guys to use that code as much as you can. I feel like that's a problematic joke to make, Seneca, but I understand the references you're making and I understand the humor behind it. I don't get the payout of the money that's accumulated from Epic in the last year. I don't get it unless it hits a $100 threshold. Yeah, not everyone knows you're German. How did I find it before? Shit, is this the right page? Why don't you have my password saved if it is the right page? Oh, yeah, okay, it's the right page. It wants my authenticator app. There's my phone. I've heard about the news who used to play. Actually, here, while I try to advertise my Epic account. Yeah, so EA getting bought out by a terrible investment firm people. It's not an investment firm, it's something else. But it's from Saudi Arabia, and they're using the funds directly to help support the genocide in Palestine. We don't like that. That's bad. However, it is a major corporation with its fingers in a million different pots. And The Sims is not their biggest earner. And the people who do work for The Sims have families to feed. They care about the players. I have direct contact with them. They give me free content all the time and get very little money in return. They lose money as me representing them. We did a giveaway last June. Not this past June, the one before that. Which I try to do every year, and we missed it this year. For Fuck Cancer, because I'm a cancer survivor. They gave me 6 packs of Enchanted Garden to give away before the game even came out. I asked for 1. So I feel like there's always controversy. You said they also have personal lives outside. The people who create the game can't do anything about their boss's boss, who is getting money from everywhere and probably doesn't pay attention to this shit at all. And there's already unemployment issues in the gaming industry. The idea that we could be making a minor contribution, it bothers me. It bothers me. I think there's a lot of nuance to the situation that is ignored. I did sign the petition that Little Simsy has been promoting. I have shared like the news videos that she has participated in, and my other friends, some of them have left the program. I also think a majority of the people who... Where do I fucking find this? The percentage of players that are online that know about what's happening is so minuscule to the number of players they have around the world. And maybe that's not a fair excuse, but I can't fix every horrible thing in the world. And I don't know what horrible person used to own EA. At the end of the day, if people are gonna buy the product anyway, I would hope they help support the creators still in the program. They were ranked as one of the worst companies in America for employee abuse and customer scamming for the past decade. I loved the video that Kayla made with another creator who, unfortunately, I did not recognize, and I did not take the time to learn their name, and that's my bad. At one point, they do say that EA is the crown jewel of the gaming industry. Okay, I am 50% to my path of payout award eligibility. And it started last October. So, if you play, the only ones it's listing that I could earn anything from is Fortnite, Ark Knights, and Escape from Tarkov. None of those, which I know. Well, one of those. You're not salty? We'll see you when you're back, Dama. Okay, I don't know where to see this, but I've earned about 50 bucks. I don't get it unless it hits 100. So consider I get a 5% payout on whatever you spend. Oh, there are more games. There are like a shit ton of games on here. There are 6,701 games that qualify. Oh, Tower of Fantasy qualifies. Remember Tower of Fantasy? I think we played like twice. What is this game? What is? Try not to get excited. Nope, I don't want the AI, thank you. Oh no. I got excited. There was a game listed on here, and it's the exact same font that Raft used. And it's a survival game, and I got excited. I thought maybe they were making another one. They're not. Anyway, if you play any games on Epic, please enter Sberry Games in the creator code if you don't mind. But also, most of us don't, which is fine. Okay, can I play my game now? Sabrina, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I get the 5% even on sale days. So even if you get a sale, I get 5% of the full. If it was as if it was priced, as if you paid full price, I get 5% regardless. And we give away a cajillion packs every month. So ask Zero which ones we're giving away right now. I don't know. My life's on fire, and my mods were very nice to take over giveaways for me. So all I have to do is put it in our private Discord. They do everything else. Okay, that's from the postcards. I have not played Music Den, which I need to do for my contract. We need to do that very soon. Haven't done that. I'm a very good builder. Good mods are good. I used to be a mod, but I left that community. I felt unappreciated, so I said nope. Good for you. Good for you. It's been important to me from the beginning that, like, my mods aren't just, like, random people. And when there were a lot of us, we were really intentional about trying to have mod days once a month where we would all just hang out privately to get to know each other better. It's thinned down to 0. Lasana comes to stream, and in the Discord is Aaron. And I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for them. That's true. And then he drunk messages me. So far, your community seems like you all know each other. Yeah. I've become a very inconsistent streamer in the last 3 years. I started in 2020. And I was very, very privileged to be very successful in the beginning. Some of that I owe to Little Simsy. That's how we met Lasana. That was a big day for me, and I love bragging about it. 20-year-old Rayleigh would be in awe. But, what was my point? I had one. I became very inconsistent about 2-3 years ago. And so the regulars now have thinned down to people who subscribe to me and are very generous and hang out in the Discord despite my inconsistency. But we love new people. And I love talking about myself. And we love hearing about your shit too. So. And we love lurkers as well. I've been told by people, both in chat and also privately, that they're a frequent lurker, but they don't like chatting, or they don't chat, or they can't chat. But they love listening to the conversations, and that in itself makes me want to keep streaming. I met my boyfriend through Twitch. And I play everything, pretty much. Seneca, I do pinky promise that the next game is gonna be an Assassin's Creed game, so you need to tell me which one I'm playing. Yeah, because our conversations are totally sane and normal. Yeah, we've definitely not learned how you're supposed to pee and shared that, the positions of that. We've definitely never talked about weird places we've had sex, like on a sled at a ski resort, and now he's marrying her. Definitely never talk about politics, ever. Never, not even once. The people who live in Europe definitely don't tell us anything about how their society and politics are a little bit different. We definitely don't educate each other. I'm definitely a streamer who just does instant ban instead of making sure it wasn't a miscommunication. And that's Pepper the Dinosaur. I think you're caught up. 3, Assassin's Creed 3. But which one is 3. Seneca hates to talk about ships, military, sword fighting. Oh, it is the Native American one. It's better than hiding. One of the biggest compliments I've ever received streaming was, or has been, when like my IRL friends come to visit, or my mom comes into stream. My grandma was here earlier, and they say that this is Rayleigh. This is Rayleigh. I may have theater background. I write creative nonfiction about myself. I come to stream as myself, and that's what I bring to the internet. Because I think you all, like, a creator should have a thing that's unique that they bring. Otherwise, you just kind of... This is not Rayleigh. Your hair is not Rayleigh colored. My hair is not as red as it used to be. You're gonna be shocked when you see it. That's my mom. I really struggled the first couple of years navigating what streamer friendships are like, and when they're actually genuine, and how to navigate that. And after going through that, it's been really important to me ever since to be as transparent as I'm comfortable. We have a 3 strikes and you're out rule. And they're public. You're warned. But to get a strike it takes a lot to get that. Okay, now I'm gonna ignore you. Three was my favorite. You get to build a homestead and sail, but also it wraps up Desmond's stories. But if you don't care about the current day stuff, then I don't know. I do like... Seneca, you are not at a strike. I think you've gotten 1 strike, and it was years ago. And it's because you made a joke about something and you didn't know, and it was a line you crossed, but you learned from it and moved on. Strike 5, drama queen. I do care about the current day stuff in Assassin's Creed, but I just don't like American history. I'll do it. And then I remember something different. What do you remember? I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Still no captions working. I need to figure out a different caption user. The one that I used to use is just not been working lately, and I don't know why. So apologies, y'all. I'm looking at my Google Drive in case I need it for anything. Mom, I don't remember you ever having a sword. Oh my gosh. January 14th, 2022. Hot damn. Hey. It did, but you took it away for posting links. No, I gave you VIP so you could post links. Or maybe I may have taken it away. I don't fucking know, Mom. It's been 6 years. What do you want from me? Do you want me to come next week? Because I can cancel. I don't know how, but I could. I can take it away. Still sad about it. Drama queen. Drama queen left and right in this chat today. I remember, would you rather hang out with someone who's racist but uses politically correct terminology, or with someone who's 0% racist but uses racist terms? God, that opens up a whole hour-long conversation. Why do you have to post something interesting? I know that you're referencing what you remember, but that also triggers my brain for an interesting conversation. And like, I'm busy. What are you doing? Don't do this to me. You know I'm a chatterbox. Silly place I rented is max 2 people. I just messaged to see if 3 is okay. We might not be staying there. Is Julius with us the whole time? Yes, Sabrina. My mother and my sibling live in California now. Well, then they don't need to know. It's none of their business. Besides, I'm gonna be up all night downstairs anyway. So last minute, I'm going on Sunday through Thursday. And I'm gonna spend a week on the beach. Very short, 4 days. On the beach. And an Irish pub. I think they close at some point. Losers. Okay. Okay, Serena, you said you're in Washington right now. Has it not been too hot? Has it not been hot enough? I'm very sad. I was in like the waterfront part of Kirkland yesterday. You didn't say where in Washington. Please don't dox yourself. But also, I use Seattle as my first stream. But I was in downtown waterfront Kirkland yesterday, and I did not get a chance to go peek at the water, and I'm very sad. It's not too hot. Last week was miserable with the smoke. The smoke was so bad. Yesterday was a good temperature. I liked yesterday. It's so pretty. That's where I met up with my ex-wife to sign our divorce papers. Mom, I signed them. Jazz hands. And it was really weird. She asked a bunch of questions about like how you and Julius are, and she asked about the friends that don't talk to me, and asked if we finally like reunited, and I was like, nope, and she went, damn. But like didn't really offer much information about herself. And it was weird, and she didn't comment on my hair. I chopped off half of my hair since the last time she saw me, and she didn't even say anything. Friends ghost you? Kind of. Okay, so I got divorced last year. Well, separated last year, okay? Removed out and left me in the old apartment. And brain bad. Many pills. I'm on many pills on purpose, not badly. The long story short is they were not there for me. And it's when I first started dating Brett, and he came to visit in December, and I warned them way ahead of time. I was like, hey, he's coming, and we're finally gonna meet in person. He lives in Texas because I'm an idiot, and for some reason I keep picking people long distance. Brie, cheese, Australian. Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't think I have screenshots of these. was I? Oh, I warned them like a month ahead of time. I was like, I would love for you guys to meet him. We were the kind of friends who were seeing each other almost every weekend. Like when the day Bree told me we were separating, I immediately called one of them and was like, this is what happened. Can I come over? Because she lives like 5 minutes away. Or lived. I moved. And she was like, yeah, absolutely. And like I went to her place and she held me while I cried, and I tried marijuana for the first time. And I didn't really like it. I felt like I was in an Excel sheet for the first, and that's the only way I can think to explain it. And I'm allergic to the actual leaves, and I've had lung tumors. So it's the closest I'll ever get. And December comes. He's in town. I like had reminded them a couple times. Never tried to make plans. Only one of them could help me move, and I do appreciate that. Like, it was while they had family in town too, and they were exhausted, but she still came, and her husband helped me move a load of furniture because they have a bigger vehicle. That's what happened. I had an idea for the throne room and the crown. That's what we're doing today. Sorry. Very bad ADHD, as you can tell. And I do appreciate that she made time in that situation. That was the only time they made. I had told them that I was like mentally struggling and I was in my bear cave of sadness. But also, I've never been the person to really reach out. I kind of just isolate myself. I still think it's in a good way, personally. Not in like a dangerous way. I'm just an introvert. And at the end of the month, at the end of December, he'd gone home. And I messaged them and I was like, hey, I know y'all have a lot going on. It really bummed me out that you guys didn't make time to see him. And my anxiety and the way that, you know, our conversations revolved around him kind of felt like you weren't taking it as a serious relationship, and it is. I went to his family's New Year trip. Oh, I got all the letters. That also happened off stream. And that really bummed me out. And like, I hope we can talk about it more. And like, I get it, but just so you know, like, the last 6 months have been really hard, and it sucks you weren't there for me. And their responses turned into explaining why I was a bad friend. And the things that they were upset about were things that had never been clearly communicated with me, but they just acted like it had been shared information the whole time, which is part of the reason that I haven't taken on the responsibility of trying to heal things. I did reach out. We said we were going to meet up for coffee in the new year, which stressed out one of them very much. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, girl. I'm going to be out of town. Like, I can't meet up right now. And it's the holidays. Like, I don't want to deal with this during the holidays. I like sent, I sent a, like, Instagram reel or something that was very cute. And they reacted and they liked it. Nothing. Nothing. But you know who did go out of the way to make time for me? One of my friends who I hadn't seen in like 5 years. Well, four-ish years, because I went to her wedding. Who lives in Tacoma. She drove up for a day to help me move things. My friend Caitlin, who's now met my therapist twice because I didn't want to reschedule those appointments. I need to schedule an appointment or cancel an appointment. Okay. To-do list. My friend Caitlin, part of it was just like lucky circumstance, but she came over almost every day for a week to help me move. At one point, I really like clothes, I really like books, and I really like crafts. And I had an office at my old home, and you can use your imagination on what that looked like. At one point, she realized it was taking me way too long to focus and actually pack it, so she kicked me out of my office and packed the whole thing herself. And her mutual friends, they've honestly kind of been taking care of me since. And I'm so insanely grateful for them. I know them from, I worked at a summer camp for a couple of years. Last time I was there was 2015. It's where I met my wife. And so I've been friends with Sarah and Caitlin since I was like 18. And with camp friends, it's already kind of established into the friendship that you're not going to see each other all the time. And you're living together out in the woods, limited time to shower, surrounded by children for like 3 to 4 months. And so, I don't know, like it's a specific type of bond that you form. And there's a specific type of understanding in terms of like the energy you can give each other, or like how frequent you're gonna talk. And so I very rarely saw them before this year. And they also made time to help me move. And like Caitlin made time to come meet Brett. And I sort of realized, see, dogs. I sort of realized in the last week, I've come to this conclusion, and I don't remember if we've talked about it on stream yet, but I found a better way to summarize where my brain is at. Because like, yeah, it was in rot mode, but I think that was mostly because of my period. I have the premenstrual depression shit that they never teach you about in health class. I have decision fatigue. Like, I'm exhausted having to make choices at its core. And a lot of the last, honestly, kind of 10 years, it kind of feels like a majority of my friendships relied on me making decisions. And even if they were the ones reaching out, I still felt like I had to choose between like my health or being a good friend. Because I'd be like, well, I didn't hang out last time and I don't want their feelings to get hurt, but I'm exhausted. But if I never hang out with them, they're gonna take it personal. Even if I try to explain it. And that's not totally on them, but also I'm brain bad. And so like even that would be a choice. Or if we were going out to eat, no one would just decide where we're going. It always had to be a conversation. And I just think at some point, not everything has to be a group project. You skipped work? Mercy! I helped one of my best friends move from a condo to a house a few years ago. Totally get the packing. Those camp friends are the real friends. Well, yeah, so not only have they made time for me and been there for me in the last year, but they don't make me decide anything. I'm proud of you, Mercy. Sabrina, I feel that so hard. But also, I don't even know what your job is, but you said you work from home in Washington. So, if you find a better job for yourself and you leave, tell them you have a replacement. Because, bitch, it's hard out here. I'm trying to manipulate my old job to rehire me full-time, or at least part-time. And they, for some reason, are not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna make this rarer because we're done with the vault. I don't need to change the frequency of the attic, I don't think. It will suffer if I leave. They need a replacement. Mercy, I'm so glad that the job is working out and that you've been enjoying it. Has that person become less of a bitch? Thank you for your lurk. We love a lurk here. They moved her to another shift? Nice. Did I do the... Yes, I did fix the elevator. Okay. And I think I realized that's why the U girls are so... And I keep meaning to text this to them, but that's why it's been, I think, so relaxing and a relief is I have a set of friends who are including me without expecting me to lead the charge necessarily, and without it coming from a place of judgment. It's coming from like a place of understanding and empathy. And also, they're fine making the choice. Like, when we went to the Hilary Duff concert, I got really overwhelmed about what buses I was supposed to take, and I was trying to change my route and this and that, and the text chain got ridiculous. And Sarah finally went, Rayleigh, take this bus to this place, and we'll pick you up at this time. And I said, thank you. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you. Just decide for me, please. I'm exhausted. I've been making so many choices for years. I've been carrying it for years. Girl just wants someone to lead for time to time. Both the statements on the white box are true, both statements on this box are true. Exactly 2 statements with the word true or false. Gems are not in this box. Top statement of the white box is true. Gems are not in this box. Okay, if that's true and that's true. And that's true and that's true. Then that one is true. And that one is true. And you can't all be true. So this has to be the lie. Exactly 2 statements with the word true or false. So that would be 1. Top statement on the white box is true. You would be false. But then that makes you a lie. And then your second one is a lie. So everyone's lying. I'm gonna try the black box. No. Okay. Like for years in my marriage, it was me trying to fix things by myself. And like she wouldn't even like choices about the fucking house or how to spend our time. Like ooh. Damn it. No, well, okay, so what I want is a screenshot of this, but I was hoping to get it without that, but we'll do this, I guess. I actually did want to spend time staring at this, so this is nice. Hi, Lisana! You've missed us making a new friend. She's in a meeting, though. She left right before you got here. And, JJ, it's not time for anything. We made a friend. What day is it? 1:34. Hi? No, it's not time for anything. No, but I love you very much. No, it's not time. I'm sorry. Mercy skipped work. We've only been in the game for like 20 minutes. I'm trying to make note of which one's is Eclipse and which one's in Eclipse. Thank you. I met up with Bree yesterday and we signed our paperwork. Now we officially wait. It was very weird. It was very weird. She didn't comment on my hair. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. Okay, we're gonna color in my map. Pens brought to you by Luke. Thanks, Luke. You expect her to notice that there's nothing to do with her? So fair. she like asked how my mom was and how's Julius, and it was very weird. She was like covered in fake tattoos, and I was like, nice ink. And she laughed. She was like, yeah, my mom said that you got a tattoo. And I went, I got two. And she went, oh damn, what did you get? Like, where are they? And I was like, are you ready? Are you ready? I like lifted up my shirt sleeve. I didn't feel judged. Her reaction didn't feel judgy. But what that situation told me was, your mom is reading my essays, or at least was in January, and you are not. She also may... Oh, I'm leaving on Sunday. She gave no context, Mercy. She gave zero context. Zero context. Yes, I will be out of town Sunday through Thursday morning. I'm gonna go see my mom. And so I have to put JJ up in boarding, and Bree might be the one picking her up from boarding. I texted her like to clarify and like double check. Let's make sure that you actually mean it. But it is kind of funny. It was also kind of anticlimactic. I don't know. Like, I did feel like crying afterwards. I actually went to the bookstore and met up with Claire, and we got lunch. Oh boy, that's a mess. No, I know, Mercy. She, wanted a tattoo. When we first got together, she talked about getting a tattoo. And then she never ended up getting one. I remember I brought it up a couple years ago, and she was like, oh yeah, no. Changed my mind about that. I don't know what I would get, so meh. I mean, she didn't give context, but I'm confident they were fake tattoos because they just don't seem like something she would get. But then again, I guess I don't know her at all. I don't know. They were too floral. I was like, that's not. They're too floral. Anyway, that was funny. Mom, I have to cancel a therapy appointment, potentially 2 for you. You should be grateful. And I have to leave my dog. Is this gonna smudge? No, okay. Panicked for a second. I am hungry. I don't have very much food. I want cereal. I'm out of milk. I don't want to buy groceries because I'm leaving. I'm almost out of Diet Coke. You can't do your therapy on the trip. I have in the past, but it's kind of like sketchy for her. So I try not to ask every time. I bought the game date everything on sale for anyone who's interested in how my love life is going. Please. I feel like, oh my god, I'm literally staring at a map. Why am I worried? I'm literally like, oh, I don't know if this is very accurate. And I'm literally staring at the map. Come on, really. Get it together. It was 69% off. That's so funny. I've heard it's good. So it's a bunch of trash. Tell me how you really feel. I'm teasing you. We're like here, right? It's like on the equator. I don't know. They talk about the southern shores, and now I'm realizing that like Raja's connected. I don't know. My buddy's not choosy when it comes to buying games. I like that. That's kind of how I am with music. Oh, I promise we are getting back into Assassin's Creed this year, but also I have a shit ton of probably short indie games that we need to play. Yes, will. Trying to figure out the Isle of Orsay. Do they have one of the big globes in here? No, of course. Why would you have a giant globe? That's Insay. So, is Orsay down there? Oh, Orsay. Oh, those? Or those? Yeah, it's these. The peak savings day. Let's see how much energy I used. I end up. Hey guys! I earned $1.47 on Thursday from my energy company for using less during peak hours. Did not know that's when it was. Isn't that fun? They gave me $1.47 credit. Yes. Say is C, but I was trying to figure out where the Isles of Orsay. I like saying say, that is Orsay, but it's, yeah, it's talking about the sea. I was trying to figure out where these are. JJ? Go away, way. I love you. It's not time for anything. Because I don't actually have them on my map here. Okay, we have is, in, or, edge. Do we even have a moon? It's not moon. We don't have a moon. Doesn't look like we have a moon, at least. Very small solar system, isn't it? Oh, I was coloring. I forgot I was coloring. Pink. Ah! Stop! My fan is blowing things away. Okay. Is there just these two? I think so. I might just leave it uncolored. We don't really learn anything about the history of this side of the planet. And then Moragi is the color white, so I've been using light blue. And when I color code things. It's just hard to see the map because I use transparent paper. I can make a better map later. So this will just help me be able to fucking see. Leaving themselves open for a sequel. Ooh! I would love more games in this universe. I know it's shocking to you. It's weird that these ones are specified, but not like those ones, or those ones, or that thing, or... Okay, devoted circle. We do have a moon. We have 2 moons. Why did I think we didn't have a moon? Because it's not on the big solar system. That's why. I'm a thinker. Oh my god, yeah, maybe that's what happened to Mary. She ended up on the other side of the planet. Doing her shenanigans. Being a bad mother, you know, continuing to be a bad mother. Which is why the fortune teller man is like, you're waiting for a woman never coming back, bruh. She out there causing chaos. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, but it's Mary? So we have a moon, the moon has a moon. Good old colonialism. The Seeker of Signs. This has always bothered me. This thing that I can't fit the microglass. Good one. Good job, Rayleigh. Trash plants only. He's been abducted by aliens 6 times. His oldest alien child has now been abducted twice, and he also won the lottery. The oldest child or the man? The trash man or the child? The trash man won the lottery. Congratulations, man. Pretend he found the ticket in the trash can. The ability to get abducted by the aliens in The Sims 4 is too easy. Used to have to try pretty hard in The Sims 2 and The Sims 3. Not like try really hard, but like it took effort. And now I swear to God, every family I play, even if they're not pursuing the logic skill, someone's abducted at some point. What do they call it? The devoted moon? Devoted moon. And then that one's the rogue moon. So I had an idea to try for the throne room. And I also was reviewing some of my notes. And I'm so mad because there were things I wrote down that seemed odd that I forgot about that fucking are relevant to the puzzles that I fucking needed help with. And so I'm so annoyed because I made note of them. Explore tomb with power hammer. Seems like more than just a map piece. I wrote that in like February. Granted, I still don't know what it is, but blue lamp vase from A New Clue. Green note. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I have written it down as a note we got from the blessings of the monk cave from the antechamber. But in the other save that I was going through, that's not where I got it. I got it in the locker room. From the blessings antechamber, we got the weird ass poem. So the Kirk Darren thing isn't a giant secret. It's one you can stumble upon as a player. Whether or not it means anything. Or like whether or not you find out who it is. What else do I have written down here? I still think something's odd about the wine cellar coat of arms. That still bothers me. $12.13. Mostly I just went through and took screenshots in the other save. Wine cellar coat of arm being in 1213. Everything always means something. I know, but at some point the curtains have to be blue, right? At some point the curtains are just blue, right? Okay, so the thing that we got in the weird poem that I found in the Statue of Blessing's hand when we got there from moving the antechamber, duplicating the antechamber into the outer room, the note that we got steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. The only scepter we have come across is in the Arinda's god, the angel Arinda. She holds one. No! I mean, you are at a climbing gym, so hopefully you're watching your climbing. I do have a question for Dama later when she's can hear. It bothers me. You could almost interpret this as that it was Horika, Kororika being the one to seek out like the science, to seek answers, and they are known for having like a university, but it just feels like too big of a detail for that to be it, especially because they're not even on this map. Okay. Also, Zero, like, a lot of the stuff about the history isn't necessarily anything to solve a puzzle. That's kind of what I mean. Like, how much of it do I actually need, and how much of it is just lore funsies? This also bothers me. I've always interpreted this as the sundial thing, or something, but it bothers me. And it's called the Sacred Circle. And that bothers me. Everything in this game bothers me. Also, why are there 6 people? 6 creepy boxmen. Okay, and then so yeah, it is the bottom. There's a piece of land down here that is only defined by an infinity sign. Weird. And what is both? Turtles of Vera lore funsies. Turned into a puzzle answer. Shut up! Shut up! Get out of here. Stop making sense. Stop having good points. And if that's at the bottom, then that's in the sea jaw. Sea jaw. Okay. Great tress. I only believe in lore funsies when I see second roll credits. That's honestly so fair. The South Key. See, I don't like that. I don't like that it's called that. I don't like that they use the word key there. I don't like it. I don't like that there's a letter I at the top of the globe either. They call it the North Circle? I literally already forgot. What if key's a word in their language? Okay, Okay, the spiral of stars. That's the doodle we find in Great Grandma's. Where she's like, does it never end? That's not creepy. By a bat and like, I don't know, some sort of bird. Screams vulture to me, but I don't really know birds. And then there's a bunch of Korikara symbols on both of these maps. I'm convinced they made it. Okay, so this side of the planet, or this group of countries at least, is called Moorhaven. Moorhaven. And then that one is Arindia. So yeah, there's room for a sequel to cover what the fuck's going on in Moorhaven. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Been meaning to look at that. Do we ever hear about the Colossus Arinda? Anyway. Okay. Oh, no, I did not have a dead end. Just got lost. Okay. I'm gonna take a break soon because I need sustenance. I think I have toast. Still feel like we're missing something in here too. I just feel like I'm missing something in every single thing. I'm missing something, probably. I really ran up all the things I left open and didn't do anything. Oh, 100% that's happening. But I'm also sort of excited to watch some of the videos other people have made of that same thing and be like, you didn't figure out the answer to that? I did. Or just get mad. JJ, it's not time for anything. There's an example. This side spells not, and this side spells clue. That's just for funsies. The classroom is a lesson. That's so funny. Literally a practice worksheet. That's so funny. Okay, I can re-roll up to 7 or 5 more times. Give me a 3 or a 4. Come on. I'll take it. How are you? Hello. We only have 2. I'm not sure it's worth it. I kind of feel like it's a waste of time and gem to get the observatory near like the end of a run, but lobby. You're not wrong. You don't really get much of the benefits for very long. I don't know why my computer's been struggling. You're a good girl. Are you being cute? A little bit. What do you want? Use your words. What do you need? What do you need? You show me? Do you need to go outside? No, please don't lick my face. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go potty? Is that what you want? You need to go potty? Is that correct? Sometimes you say it's potty and it's not. So is it actually outside? You need to go outside? I don't understand how you've eaten and or you've peed and shat. You've peed already twice today. I don't pee as often. Might as well. Give me 1 second. I would like to get to a good stopping point. I would like to get to a good stopping point. You are fine. You're a drama queen, but you're fine. Oh, it considers it unupgraded if you use the shield. Interesting. I'm a good girl, thank you. You're a good girl too. She might be lying. She randomly, like, carved up her food yesterday. You can wait a minute. Yes, you can. I know you can. You're just being a drama queen. You do this every time. Every time you're like, it's the end of the world, I'm gonna die, and then you're fine. And then you take like 5 minutes to pick a spot. And it's like, okay, well, if it was an emergency, you should be just shitting yourself. But you're not, because you're fine. You're just a drama queen. She literally holds it for like 12 hours every night. And suddenly in the morning, suddenly during the day, can't. Oh, it's not always here. Oh! Oh, it shuffles. Oh! One of the times I was in here in the other save, there was like a blueprint here. And it was like, investors needed or whatever. And it was driving me nuts. And I think I've realized, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be something of Denny's. And I was hoping to look at it again just now, but never mind. Hey, look, ending on the freezer? That's actually very considerate of you, game. Thank you. Oh, shit! You can use the torch in the freezer! Bruh! That's very cool. I did not know that. This the fancy torch, but I don't think I have screenshots of this one. Gosh dang it. JJ, you're so in my way right now. No. Oops. I have no memory of this letter. I've seen part of it. I don't remember this. Okay. Well, unless that's supposed to be... Is that's a clue for... Yes. Okay. Okay. That's just a, okay. Okay. I'm fine. We're gonna take a quick break. Because apparently someone is on the verge of exploding from how full her bladder or her colon are. I don't know which. We'll find out after the break. 2 Sims at my trash site died because they were dancing at a bonfire in the heat. That's such a Sims sentence. Okay, I'm not gonna read this letter out loud because I'm eating toast. But I am gonna reread this letter because it's been a minute since I've read it. Hello, I'm back. Finished chewing. 44 character message. Can you hope to unlock many of its mysteries? Okay, so he's saying he hid 8 letters in 8 places. So why don't we get to read all 8? Supposedly. But do we know that? What's the excuse for not finding number 8? Do we know that, Lasana? Do we? Do we? Do we? Yeah, Ozara's not really forthcoming with information, is he? He also showed us lots of pictures of the beach. Oh, dang it. We can melt the ice to get those gems, but it didn't actually count towards our count because we can't melt our count. Did I say count enough times? All right. Excuse me. Academic Shopping Center. Sounds like my dream. We did not get the throne room or room 46, both of which we need for my theory. There's like a weird thing. I need to wash my face. I washed it last night because I wore makeup yesterday, but the universe hates me. So, hey, $227. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Dollar bills, y'all. Oh. Oh. Ooh, let's give him 100 coin and see what happens. I don't think I've ever been able to give more than like 50. But we have all the books. Well, no, fuck it. Let's go all in. Not all in. 100 in. Oh, I can only do 80 at a time. Okay. 80's the max. Good to know. We got Blessings of the Berry Picker, but for 7 days. Interesting. Interesting. Heavy is the stone. Steady is the scepter. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. I know that's not the right order. I'm also still annoyed by Denny Ravain's color note. That we found. Oh good, a shovel today. What did I pick? Oh, I picked the shrine. Right, okay, well. Womp womp. Trying to see how much of a straight shot I can get to the antechamber. I got far, but no chagrin. Damn it! It's not what I wanted. Wanted a turn. Could be left, could be right. I don't care. Of course, there's no dirt down here. It makes me dizzy going down there every time. Every time I get dizzy. Just move too fast. Speedy Gonzalez. I don't know what that's a reference to, but I know it's a thing. Of course I get the shield now. Fucking fuck you, game. You motherfucker. No, be protected from the chapel. I don't fucking care about 1 coin. I'm ballin'. I'm dripping money. Fuck you. Not the fucking clock shit. Oh, and then there's this fucking poem too. It spells sacred on the side, but like, is it anything else? Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, wow, wow. It goes south, white, west, north, east, 4. What the fuck does that mean, you know? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? I'm writing it down. I haven't actually copied that into this notebook either. How are you, Jeff? Good. I do have a slight headache all of a sudden, but I think I'm dehydrated. I was out and about yesterday. At least when we read Rogue Like the Moon of the North, we know it's talking about the moon's moon. All right, that was. I'll do it because I wanted to, not because you told me to. I'm too lazy to make more fresh coffee this morning, but I've only had half a cup of coffee. That might be part of the headache. Strong and independent. Yeah. I don't want to be. Like this is a code of something. This isn't just cute poetry about Arindia because 4th is spelled wrong. Shut up, Jeff. You know they didn't. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm fine. Okay, I also think it's important to note that it's found with a swan and with part of Iraja's sigil. How do you fucking spell sigil? Oh, I got it. I-L. Southward, I see a swan. Swans have been symbolizing... Oh my god, Clara. Lady Clara. Ashen like sands of the store. The white sand, they talk about being a part of Arindia. Carried by westerly winds. That means coming from the west, right? It doesn't mean blowing to the west. When someone says westwardly winds, that means it's coming from that direction, yes? We never thought about it too hard. It's probably coming from the west, okay? Which would be Moraven. Rogue like the moon of the north. That's the moon's moon. From the east, they see a crow. Dark of the day is coming forth. And then we have number 4 all of a sudden. I hate this poem. This poem haunts me. Four is half of 8. And water is wet, Jeff. Don't throw me off. It says sacred on the side. Have we seen the word sacred somewhere else? That's something to look for, Rayleigh. That's something to keep in mind. Where have we seen the word sacred previously? The other moon is the devoted moon, not sacred. Devoted. Sacred doesn't mean something different in Eurasian. East. The north. The north is also the letter I for the North Circle. Southward, I see a swan. South is the infinity circle, but also references to Lady Clara, and she's from Araja, which is south from where we are. What kind of psychopath leaves this for a 13-year-old child? Did we figure out how old Simon is? Someone figure out how old Simon is. Zero, are you okay? I think I have a splinter, which I know is so small in compared to your problem. Honored that you told us. Simon is 14. Zero, what? Rogue like the moon of the north. Or 15, because we passed his birthday. Okay, he's 15. Yeah, so his mom disappeared 5 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. And she was supposed to be back like 2 or 3 years ago. No, I did that wrong. She disappeared when he was 8. So she was supposed to be back 5 years ago. Currently pouring, so I probably shouldn't get on the roof. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please go inside. You know, maybe peek in the attic, make sure it's not leaking. And then stay inside. Zero, make safe choices. Ooh, remind me if I get the library. Someone remind me, I want to look at the stamps again. This, I need to figure this out. It's starting to drive me insane. Not zero safe choices, but zero, make all the safe choices. Let your choices that you make be safe. That door was locked, right? Was that this day? No, it wasn't. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing the trophy room. Because I cut the cost, which means we get 8 jewels. Just because. Hi, planet. I don't like how many globes are in this house. It's too many globes. Less globes. And they all have a clock on the bottom that doesn't change. And that bothers me too. It's boring though. I know. We're such boring people. I'm sorry. Here's the photo of giant map. The herald angels sing glory to the newborn king. Hark the herald angels sing. Geography, that's what I want. What was I looking for? Oh, that's right. I want to see the... No, it's not this one. This one? I want to see that circle with all the angles on it. This clock will never not drive me nuts. We should make a list of all the things that drive Rayleigh crazy about this game. And whether or not we'll ever get an answer. Globe clock drives me insane. Look how many trophies I have, though. I have half of them. I have half the trophies, guys. Oh, that's right. I'm also trying to get the drafting strategy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Forgot about that. I think the way to get room 46 the fastest would be to have an elevator key and start at the foundation. Granted, you have to be able to unlock it too, but at least the path. Yes, let's set up, oh, Lysana on the off-stream save. I officially have all of the letters. Was very irritated with the last one. It was not what I wanted. Oh, crates! I also forget crates. We're doing crates, guys. Crates. Okay, I'm remembering all the things we need to work on. I'm remembering. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. I didn't do the crates at all off stream and I had the option. You're welcome. What was the last one? It was basically saying, I don't know what else I could say to help you. Oh, and oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is why I'm supposed to review my notes before we start the game, and instead I was just talking about myself. That doesn't sound like me at all. Lysana, how was your weekend? I signed my divorce paperwork yesterday. Oh, I already told you. You asked if it was awkward. Just kidding. It's your stream, do your thing. I mean, yeah. Thanks, Jeff. Like, yeah, it's my stream, but also, if I was gonna be like that, I could just, you know, play alone. Okay. Okay, so, couple things. One of the letters said, Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. And he gives us a list of the staff. Finally. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. So, like, even Randolph knows Kirk. Like, people know Kirk Darren. They refer to Kirk Darren. That's why I want to see, now that I have this list, I want to see a photo of the staff and try to deduce whom is whom and see if we can pick out which one is Kirk Darren. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruoda, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Also, he lists Kirk Darren before himself. Christophe, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Okay, so that happened. Okay. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas on my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. And then we proceed to open the bag, and there are a bunch of unused memos. And I actually needed to write them down, so this is great. These are the things that I was supposed to do off stream. Okay, so we have a blue memo. The numbers. Six, 7, and 9 do not, appear. I had to make the joke, otherwise you would, in any of the fixed combinations. Fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Next, we have a red note. Safe code 4368. We have a red note. These are, well, see, that's a different typeface though. There are some that are the typewriter. There are some that are not typewriter. I should write down the handwriting. I wish I knew which font this was. There aren't enough Gen Alphas here. I feel like you guys are still making the joke anyway. Fucking Mercy and Brett make the joke. I'm calling this typeface comp for computer.
In my 40s, I make the joke. See? Jeff does it. And he's not even the Jeff I hate. You don't hit me yet, but you could. I could. It's true. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to focus, guys. I would like to achieve something today. Red. Type. Save code. 1213. Those are the numbers on the coat of arms. But the red notes are fake. But if it's handwritten, then it's real. But now I'm realizing there are 3 different types of fonts. Well, 4, because that's a different handwriting than usual. Oh my god. Now I'm comparing people's handwriting. Oh my god. Okay, this is red. It's handwritten. But thin. This one says safe code D8, which we know is true. All right, we have green. Computer. There is a safe on rank 10, which would mean it's in 46, which I mean, technically, is the secret compartment, like the postcards, would we consider that? Would we consider that a safe? Another abduction, Jesus. Okay. So those were the unused cards, index cards that Kirk Darren gave us. And then we also... Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server admin controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S., first 4 letters of your family name. Or, if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. And Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. And we've tried Dare K as a login. So the head of security uses a different password than their name. It's their real name, which is probably how we access the archives. So we have to find out their real name. And I have theories. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept securely in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others, and then there's a photo of the sledgehammer. Another thing I remembered that bothered me was when we were watching the security tapes and the bald man, maybe he's Kirk Darren. Oh gosh, what's his name? He's one of her pals. He helped plan the heist. I'll find it. I'll remember. We see him carrying the vase in the lobby, and we even figured out it was the vase on the left. And you remember we were like, oh, that's weird. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the staff are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. That's the last note. Sabrina, I'm remembering so many things that I was supposed to be remembering that I forgot. And I'm getting very upset with myself and the game, which is on par. Okay. I feel like I need to catalog the different handwriting, which is infuriating. But also, I might be reusing handwriting. And his tree fell on Zero's house. Zero's tree fell on his house. So he climbed the roof because he's a fucking idiot. Closed memos, that's what he calls it. Ah! Yeah. And now his butt's wet because he was an idiot and he went onto the roof. We specifically said don't go on your roof. Make safe choices. He went on the roof anyway. Okay. Kim's handwriting is different from Kirk. Not Kirk. The other one. Am I seriously analyzing people's handwriting now? I fucking hate this game. That's Mary's handwriting. That is both Clara and Herbert's handwriting in one document. Delete it. Whose handwriting is that? I stare at handwriting for work and I hate when it's shaking and scratch. God, Cheese has the worst handwriting in the world. It's so hard to try to read her handwriting when I needed to. Ooh, hey, Okay, who wrote this? Delete it. Is that Mary's handwriting? Yes. I think. It's the same T's. Yeah. Okay, so the delete it note that we found is her. That one is Lasana loves her Gex. That note is from Herbert. That note is from Mary. Anyone checked on Luke recently? Whose handwriting is that? My instinct is to think that that's Kirk Darren's handwriting. YouTube Shorts and Instant News. This all caps font. Or script. Okay. The true box does not always contain the prize note is written by the same person who writes the note in the kitchen. Bridget. No, that's not the kitchen. I'm lying. It's the one we found in the office to Bridget about the books matching these titles. Which makes me wonder if it's Anne. I legitimately feel like the meme photo you guys like to share when I play this game. The fucking red strings and shit. Oh my god. Y'all. The book checkout. The checkout cards. Their handwriting. Library. Okay, I didn't put a note down for Curse of Blackbridge we buy, so we're the only person who checks it out. Denny's journal has his handwriting. Instead of having distinct channels, anything you want to show off and share. Oh no, we do have an animals channel. We have an animals channel. Anything else you want to just like share and show off, no matter how big or small, goes in show and yell. We do have an animals channel, I forgot about it. Don't mind me, I'm just reading checkout cards like a sane person. Okay, this drafting strategy is not from the library. Also not from the library. That's an incomplete book. Okay. Purchaser of a new clue, so there's no one in a new clue. Pump manual. Ribbon and all withers. match anyone's handwriting so far either. Roman Rune. We bought the copy. No checkout card. Prints we find in the list, so there's no checkout card. Okay, I thought I had screenshots of all the books, and I definitely don't, and I definitely don't have screenshots of the checkout cards. So, I do need to roll the library, and I do need to be taking photos. Oh my god, okay. I need to turn off the thing that lets the PlayStation take a video automatically when I get a trophy. Should do this. Okay. I'm gonna make a to-do list. Because I keep listing things that I remember, like, oh, I do need to do that. Okay. The crypt. Oops, trying to close this. Crates. Okay, anyway. That was a fun little break, everyone. Oh, I did this. Okay. Caleb Manning. Shrek for my dead body. My god. Oh, a battery. Fun. Is there any handwriting on here? No, but Randolph likes to use a typewriter. Oh, hey. Here's Kim's handwriting. Good intense fast. Lasana feels very passionate about this. I still feel like these equations fucking mean something. Everything means something. Oh, good. I'm glad I got the security terminal right as I just dealt with the fuckers. Ah, and I'm locked in, and I just turned it off, and I don't have a key. Cool, 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 cool. So today's method, not good so far. Stretch out my legs. I just can't believe how many movies they were able to get out of the Shrek franchise. It's impressive. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to close the millions of tabs I have open. Otherwise, my computer's going to collapse. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's check these for more handwriting. I want to make a list of all the notes. Because God knows I don't have enough notes or lists for this game. I need more. You bother me. New journal should do the trick. Yeah. Just start a completely fresh journal. Hey, with my luck, 4th time is usually the charm. Hey! Library. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-da. Whoa! Oops. Not easy to do one-handed. Okay, I wanted to look at the stamps. Oh my god, Sabrina, when I was at the bookstore, I made a display on an end cap in the movies area of like Toy Story book / movies and Taylor Swift books. No context, no sign. That's it. That's all that was there. And then I cut out little the like Toy Story clouds and glued it and like taped them to a piece of blue paper, and that was like the background for it on the shelf. My managers were like, I don't understand the reference. I was like, don't worry about it. Those who know will know. If I had had more time, I would have made a sign that said ready for it ? But in the Toy Story font. I did not have time, unfortunately. I didn't. I went to the Reputation tour and realized very quickly that I love concerts. I don't like arena concerts. Stadium, arena, whatever it's considered, I don't like it. I don't like it. I was so stressed out. I got pushed off the bus trying to go home. Okay, 2 different people are writing in this book. Who was updating this book for me? Okay, this is what This is what I wanted. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass today. Goddamn fuckers. You suck, computer. Yeah. And amusingly enough, I was at a Mariners game when she came into town for the 1989 tour. My friends, almost an hour to get to the stadium to 2 stops away. It was, yeah, it was gnarly. And I was further irked by it because the bus that we were trying to get on to leave, he waived the bus fare and everyone was singing Taylor Swift songs and dancing together. And it was so fucking cute. And then I fucking get on the bus. We had to wait half an hour for the next one. I fucking get on the bus. He made us pay. He was super cranky. I was like, what is this bullshit? I want to be on the fun bus that was free. Load of crap. For Ladyship Chamber, normally I would, but I don't technically need you right now. And what I do need is not in your room right now. Oh, I need to do more dartboards. All right, let's do this. 20. 14 minus 1 is 13. 13 divided by 20. Fuck. Your stupid bullshit math. 13 divided by 20. No. That's not right. I needed to swap it first. Okay. 14 is 41. There we go. 41 minus 1 is 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Got a square when you're there, Rayleigh. Okay, 9 times 9 is 81. Swap is 18. 20 plus 6, 26, 36. Divided by 3, 36, 12? Swap is 21. Minus 2. And 1 minus 2 is 18. 19. It's 19. Math time and it's fake math. If it's a square, it means you square your number, depending on what color it is. If it's a diamond, if it's a sideways square, it means you swap the numbers, because that makes sense. There are also wavy lines that I don't remember the answer to. I have it on a note card. Oh, and they don't clearly tell you the rules either. You have to figure it out by looking at children's math homework. And some of them did the math wrong. Obviously. No, PEMDAS doesn't exist here. PEMDAS? Nah, fake news. I only know bullseye. I only know dartboard. Yep, every child's paper, all of them did at least 2 things wrong. Thank God I found this, because when we tried when I tried to refigure out the rules this time around, I could not for the life of me figure out the waves. And I have it written here that 1 wave you round up, 2 waves you round to 10, 3 waves you round to the nearest 100. I'm not confident. You were there. I'm not confident those are the right answers. That's what I have written down from last time. I have not had to answer any waves yet. So, we'll see. Instructions make my brain go numb. Yeah. Isn't it fun? Fun, fun, fun at the #1 place for fun. I don't want to buy everything, even though I can afford to. Because I don't think we've bought out the store, the fancy store. What's that called? Ain't it fun living in the real world? Ain't it good? Ain't it good being all alone? It's not the gallery. The gallery has art. It's not the jeweler. I literally have a directory that I could be looking it up in, but it's more fun to sit here and struggle while you probably know the name and you're screaming to yourself. Ain't it good? Maybe now you're one of us. Close. Thank you. Okay, this is another font. It's also not true. I just don't like how many different typefaces there are. Pick one. You get one. That's our great uncle, the one who left us all this shit. He's dead. And I think he killed himself. That's my head canon, as the kids used to say. Or he went into hiding. Something along those lines. All his letters to us make it clear that he knew he was dying at least. He at least knew he was dying. But he supposedly died from a heart attack? Be so real right now. Oh, God. I'm just picking one. I don't want to read those. Yeah, no, I didn't have high hopes. It's okay. All alone. Oh, hey! Shit! The showroom! Aha! It's called a showroom. I knew that. So. You sure it's not like glitchy or blurry for you guys? I mean, I don't know how long you actually stare at the screen at a time, but how much of it is listening for me to get an exclamation out and then you pay attention. I don't know. It's not my business. You do you. This is Thomas Yander's handwriting. Oh shit! I never noticed there's a date. I don't think I ever noticed. I might have. Isn't it beautiful? It looks like blueprints. You get it? Because blueprint. Blueprints. Blueprint. Blueprints. Prince and prince. Never realized that TS and CE are kind of the same sound. Oh god. You're very cute. The implication is that we are the prince of the country that got taken over by the dictatorship. So that's where the blue prince comes from. It's Simon. Supposedly. I'm still having struggle. I'm struggling to see the family lineage and how that works out. They're definitely relatives, but I'm still working on that. Dama says she knows the answer, but I need to figure it out for myself. I'm too stubborn. I mean, I guess owning the land that the castle's on doesn't necessarily have to be a requirement. I just don't understand who the fuck this Clementine guy is. Oh! Ah! Oh. Okay. Yeah, she got to meet JJ. JJ was being weird earlier. So fucking weird. Yeah, you. You are weird. It's not time yet. It's 4:30. What is wrong with you? No. And you're not starving to death, so stop acting like you are. No. Stop hurting me. You got sharp nails. You won't let me cut them. Oh my god, we're also wearing the moon necklace and green bracelet. Oh my god, Grandma, Great Grandma, we have so much in common. Ain't it good? Yeah, we got a lot. To be fair, half the screen is covering it up. I'm too lazy to fix my camera today. I spent so long fighting it the other day that I just, you know. What was it I was going to try to break open? Oh, I wanted to try to break things in the Toomba, but we don't have the Toomba. Ain't it good? Fucking stuck in my head, man. Thanks a lot, Lasana. I'm really tempted to sing the song that you hate when I sing, but I'm not gonna. But maybe mentioning it will be enough to get it stuck in your head. And then we're even! God. Being all alone. Whose handwriting is this? I think this is Anne. Age me? Sabrina, I turned 31 in June. My boyfriend's 42. I don't remember how old he is, but Luke's old too. I think Luke's the oldest. So old. Hi, Octo. How are you? Who's this man? I love this photo. I love to think about what the conversation was to take this photo. There we go. Sentences are hard. Like, hey, Hartley, just like hold this. Just hold this real quick. I'm gonna take your photo. Do we have to? Do we have to? Oh. Pretty sure I am older than Brett? That's possible? Teehee. Mouth youngin. He's probably lurking. Knowing him, he like mentioned overhearing me talk about something in stream, and I was like, "You were watching?" And he was like, "Yeah, I'm always in stream." And I was like, "Well, you didn't say hi. How are we supposed to know?" Whose handwriting? I think handwriting is my new hyperfixation for this game. Being all alone. I went the wrong direction. I would just like everyone to know that it is Lasana's fault that I will be singing that one line for the entirety of stream. Oh, we did buy out the whole showroom. Okay, never mind. Oh, and then I learned this thing I don't know how to figure it out with I don't know how to do it with the controller, but you can hover over with your mouse. And then it tells you I have 30 out of 40. He doesn't want to cramp your style, so he lurks. Something about him like having a job or something, I don't know. Some bullshit like that, I'm sure. Yeah, these are all my trophies I've won in the game. Cramps his muscles. See, it's funny you say that because he was bitching yesterday about how his neck hurt because of working out the day before. I was like, oh, poor baby, sore from the exercise. Poor baby exercised. You get painkillers because you were exercising? Poor old man. He's doing his best. Drink a protein shake and grow up. Those are not cramps. Arthritis is real. Yeah. He's cute though. A crate's been removed from the tunnel! No, it's not time. Let me have fun. Stop trying to ruin this for me. God, you're cute. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You are so cute. Don't even look at me. And also, bitches. No, JJ. Does the crate have stuff inside? We don't know. We don't know. Okay, so there's these things that you can set up. Experiments. So when you accomplish one thing, it triggers a different thing. And you get to pick every time you set it up. Hold on, I have to read this note and see what the handwriting is. That's what my green sticky note is. And we finally were able to set one up. So every time I find trash when I dig a dig pile, it removes a crate from the tunnel. It's a brand new experiment option that I have not gotten to use before. As you can tell, I'm a little excited to see what's going on with the fucking crates. No, we need the crates gone. Oh. We're just trying to get rid of the crates? I know you aren't spoiling something right now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Another crate. Oh, oh, 2 crates. I don't remember how many there were. There were a lot. This could take some time, but. And we dig the whole way through. Notice all of a sudden she's being very suspiciously quiet. Lysana. Money! Dig. That's why it's suspicious. Rompus. Could feel that I will cut you through the speakers. Lysana knows. Lysana knows how butthurt I can get. Honestly, if there's been anything else hiding in this room, I don't give a shit. I'm so tired of Herbert's bullshit. Like, I'm tired. Speaking of old men getting on my nerves. I just want to call you Siba. Is that okay? I don't play Stardew Valley on stream anymore because I got so sick of backseaters. Honestly, it was like 2 backseaters, but one really irritated me, and so at this point, it's just spite. And I refuse. I refuse to play it now. Is your butt hurt from working out? Sometimes. Sometimes it does, yeah. Thanks for asking. Really appreciate you checking in. I just ask how many saves they have. That's an appropriate question. Oh, men on your nerves. Great! Well, there's a couple other old men, but I've never met them. You got to meet Concerned Ape. That's cool. My mom did too, bitch. They have 5, I have 47, but yeah, tell me what to do. They got pissy at me because they didn't like how I organized my crops. And by organized, I mean I don't organize my crops. One, because I don't really like farming. For the most part, I just do it until I can find money a different way. And also, I don't believe in monocrop culture. Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so cute. My mom used to be a higher up at Penny Arcade. Only potatoes? Like, oh my god. My OCD is killing me. Like, bitch, no. I'll show you some OCD. You want it? You want it? You can have mine. Bitch. And then they got mad at me because they were like, you know, you'd make more money if you pickled blah, 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 blah. And I was like, bitch, I don't care. You make money faster if you do this. I'm not running anywhere. Calm down. If I was someone who sped run games, if I was someone who speed ran games, you'd have to be good at them. The only video game I am good at is The Sims. I'm very good at The Sims. I see all that frustration from a viewer. I watched a stream or 2 of Planet Crafter. You shut your fucking face. Perish, bitch. Mine are only in sections because I bought 100 and planted them all at the same time. That's what you get. Everything goes in the pickle thingy. And they are only in the pickler because it's out of sight, out of mind. And I enjoy the bloop news. Siba gets it. Siba gets it. And Blueprints, I think you're really good at this game. No, my ego, my pride, the amount of times I have asked you guys for help. Nah. I'm terrible at this game. The bloop noise is so satisfying. The sound design of Stardew Valley is one of the strongest things about the game, in my opinion. Guys, look, there are less crates. God, there are so many crates. You've got to be kidding me. That whole thing is a stack of crates. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. I think I'm starting the blueprint journey next week. I'm not ready. Bring a notebook, my friend. Even if you're someone who doesn't take notes, you're like, oh, I'll be good. No. Take a notebook. Bring yourself a notebook. Brett was using his phone to take notes. Driving me nuts. Okay, we didn't get the throne room, and without the throne room, I don't need room 46 right now. But also, I hope if you are gonna play this game, you haven't seen enough to spoil the experience for yourself. Puzzles are hard, it's okay. Octo, I'm supposed to be a genius. I'm supposed to be smarter than everybody. Obvi. I'm notorious for ending the day being bored. Yes, correct. Write notes the way I write notes. Now you're paying attention. About fucking time. I left a key behind. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back. There's gonna be a table of contents. I've seen an entire series. And I've seen an entire series of it. But I probably forgot once I started playing on Coral Island. Oh, we need to start a playthrough of Coral Island now that you can finally fuck the mermaids. The warning about the coat closet. Warning about the coat closet. That's my favorite part of the game. Wow, freak. Okay. I mean, it's good to like what we like. I didn't yuck your yum. I know, I'm also confused about the warning about the coat room. Just like word puzzles. Are you talking about upgrading it? I mean, the upgrade I did was... I have mixed feelings on it. Are you talking about the coat check? Coat check. Probably search keywords. That's a very good point. I do think this is the kind of game where you should review your notes regularly. But I guess only if you take notes the way I take notes. Look, just write down everything with this fucking game, okay? Just write down every fucking thing 5 times. And maybe you'll have what you need. Okay. Actually valid. I'm kind of sad I didn't think about that. I only forgot what we're talking about. That's why I type my stuff up. And then like sorting based on what it is. Like, I have an Excel sheet that's just people's names. I have an Excel sheet that's just the, like, memos you find on the computer network for the emails. I have an Excel sheet that's dates and, like, the event and who's associated with. Remove crate! We need a shovel. Look, I'm not a bitch, Octo. I'm not gonna deny when you make a good point. It's just when you're being stupid, I'm gonna tell you. That's stupid. I don't think I've ever said something. I don't think I've ever said that to someone on stream, unless they were, like, being a dickhead. Like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Get out. Hark the angel hair. Well, God, it's fucking stuck in my... Probably fill a page and I have another one further into the journal. It makes me want to rewrite the journal so they're together. I can't relate to that. Anyway. I don't have 3.5 notebooks. And technically a 4th one. That's purely decorative. And a Google Drive. With documents. I used to write things down, now I rely on my phone. Thing, Control X, Control V. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like... There might be things related and you don't realize, like whatever you're searching for, there might be things relevant to that you'll miss if you don't reread all of your notes. Makes me memorize better. Sabrina, they've shown that there's science behind that. So, if anyone's told you that you're wrong for that, you can let them know, actually, scientifically speaking, they've proven you just put me on the phone and I'll do it. In the really annoying voice, too. It's kind of necessary. Okay, this note is the one that was in push your glasses up before actually, though. I feel like it's even, like, instead of this, it's even more of a jerk move to be like, actually? Okay, this... Handwriting! I don't want this. I don't like it. It's not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just gotta say, I do not understand. Something is really honey. I'm just experiencing joy. I'm just experiencing joy. I'm allowed to do that. Breathe through your teeth? You lost me now, buddy. You lost me now. Wow, okay. We got shit rolls today, let me just tell ya. Well, we're definitely not getting room 46 today. Sorry, kids. No. I have nothing for you. God, you're so cute. Only a matter of time. Hate all the bird baths. Bet you that's a trivia question somewhere. How many bird baths are on the Mount Holly estate property? Too many. Too fucking many bird baths. No. You're very cute, though. You're very cute. For a little demon baby, you are very adorable. 10 out of 10, baby. Would boop nose again. I don't actually remember how many letters total there were, but I did get them all, and we're on number 4 in this save, but it's not a priority. Since I've screenshotted them all in the other one, and the rest of them were not helpful hints. Motherfucker. Not yet. Stop looking so sad. God. You're not being tortured. Do not start crying. Bless you. Nice. No. Is that your squeak toy? What weirdest bar trivia are you going to that has a question from Blueprints? There's a fucking test in this game. You're gonna tell me that it wouldn't randomly ask me that? They invented their own math. You think they don't have their own trivia club that all the staff are probably hanging out at right now? Okay, 18. 13 flip 31 minus 10 21 minus 20 is 1. Oof, okay. 9 times 5 is 45. Flip 54 minus 3 51 divided by 3. What is that, 14? Ew, this game's making me good at math. 17. Not that good at math, though. Oh my god, okay. 8 plus 6 is 14 times 2 is 28. Swap it. 82 minus 1. 81 times, no. Oh, times 1. Flip it again. Oh my god. So the answer is 18. Forgot you reuse the fucking shape. Fucking math that they've invented. It's not even real. No. It's 5 o'clock. It's not time. No. I don't care. No. Do not talk back to me. Do you need the kennel? Do you need some forced timeout time? No, no tongue in the mouth. Oh God, she's vocal. My mom's like, you should get her those buttons so she can talk to you. No. No. She talks enough, thank you. There's enough communication. No. She shakes her head no at me. Like, we got the communication down. It's the listening. It's the cooperating. That's the problem. Stop being so proud of yourself. Stop the wiggle butt. You stop that wiggle butt. Stop that wiggle butt. You stop that wiggle butt. Oh my God. You are not small enough to sit in my lap at my desk anymore. That lasted 2 seconds. It was very cute. I miss it too. But you don't fit here. She ate out food puzzles? Yes. Only. The listening part. Yeah. The human's not listening. For one thing, it keeps her entertained, and I'm not as good of a dog parent as I wish I was. And so at least I know she's getting some mental stimulation. But she's so smart about it. It's freaky. Great. She brings it to me so that I can fill it when I say she's allowed to eat. She'll bring it to me. But what was I doing? Good car keys. I can't get up to the top anyway. She couldn't find it one day. And I looked at her, I was like, I don't know where it is. You go get it. And she like looked around again. She came back and she just kind of like looked at me like, I don't know. And I was like, I think it's by the door. And I didn't look at the door. I didn't gesture. And she just looked at me like she remembered something. And she bolted to the door and she brought it back with her. Bitch knows the word door somehow. Never taught her. Not on purpose. Yeah, lick mats don't work with JJ. I too somehow understand the word door. Oh, wow, Mercy. You impress me every day. We also have something called sock tax, Sabrina, which is, when you come home, if you wore socks, you have to give them to her. And she knows socks come in pairs. So she will sit there until you hand her both socks. She doesn't chew on them. She doesn't destroy them. She doesn't try to play with them. She just sucks on them for a minute and then carries them around the house looking very proud of herself. Like it's a fucking prize or something. Yes. If socks are lying around, she does take them. I have a dresser next to my bed that she's never really paid attention to before. And she's laid on that side of the bed before, and again, just never really paid attention. And one day we're sitting there, and she starts looking at the drawer, and she looks at me, and she starts, like, crying. And it's the sound she uses when, like, one of her toys is stuck somewhere. So I was like, did you drop a ball over there or something? And so I, like, look under the bed, I was like, there's nothing there. And she's looking at me, and she's looking at the dresser, and she's looking at me like, you stupid motherfucker, you're missing the point. So finally, I'm like, no, there's no way. And she sits there looking at me so expectantly. That's the dresser I keep my knee socks in, and like my hiking and my thick socks, so she doesn't get to them. So I very rarely open that drawer. And she smelled the socks through the dresser. She'll dig through my laundry basket for socks. She doesn't care about my underwear, doesn't care about t-shirts, shoes, nothing. But socks? She loves her feet. She probably has the cleanest dog feet you will ever come across. To the point that we thought something was wrong with her because she would not stop chewing and licking her feet. No, she just hates when they get dirty. Hey, Luna to whine if she needs. She needs a handful of tricks, but she needs food as compensation. Yeah, one thing I was really worried about in the separation is, JJ, stop acting like a little shithead. Go lay down. When it's time, it's time. It's not time right now. Not time. No. Not yet. I love you. You're a good girl. Please stop staring at me like you're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's scary. You at least blink? Blink. You should probably wash them before you put them in the dresser. She will dig through my clean laundry. No. No. It's not time. Unless you have a bladder infection, you do not need to go out right now. You better not have a bladder infection. I can't deal with that shit right now. And I don't think you're allowed to drink cranberry juice. No, 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 no. Don't lump me in with this bullshit, Zero. Okay, 10 plus 14 is 24. Flop it, 42. Divided by 11 is... fuck. Nope, I did something wrong. 34. Good job, Rayleigh. Good job. 34. 43 divided by 11? No. Still doing something wrong. No. 24. Good job, Rayleigh. Okay. Oh, there's a subtraction that I'm missing. Oh my god. Okay. 24, flip it. It's 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. I was missing the subtraction up there. Okay. Let's try this again. 10 plus 8, 18. Flip it. 81. Divided by 9 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. Flip it.
No. Plus 2 is 11. 20 plus 1, 21. Times 2, 42. Minus 1, 41. Flip, 14. Times 1, 14. Look, hey, no. Anything that gets 0 to get his blood drawn, we're gonna support because motherfucker. Why his doctor broke up with him. God damn. I keep getting the days mixed up. No, I don't remember. Why is the Holly obsessed with the fucking laundry room? Are you fucking kidding me, you motherfucker? What a waste of steps. Then there wasn't even any shit in it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Motherfucker. Good night, Octo. It was nice bullying you, as always. Ta-ta. Oh, I have the lock pick kick? Lock kick. Isn't that? I'm so confused. Maybe I don't understand how Berry Picker fucking works. Because you're shit. You're full of shit. $5 a.m.? Someday I'll get the office set up and my PC set back up. Girly Pop, you gotta do that. Get on that. You deserve to not wake up at 5 in the morning. Yeah, with better internet, so then you can play Fortnite with them, so you can use my code in Fortnite and give me money. I don't think I'm gonna hit the threshold this year, but it's cool knowing it's an option. House is so much work. Thanks, Octo. I'm really good at that. See, instead of your problem, I've made it mine. You're welcome. Why are they not giving me different options? It's these same 3. I'm gonna buy them. But fuck, man. Oh my god, that was a weird sound I made.
I think it ended already, but I think at least for like a couple weeks, in the last couple weeks, if you bought anything with my EA code, I got 7% commission, so thanks. Normally it's 5. Woohoo! Congratulations. Oh my god, so I talked to Bree about her thoughts on giving me the savings now. Since the divorce isn't going to be finalized until after December. Fuck, what was it related to? Oh, and I was like, yeah, I would like to know soon so I can decide whether or not I can, I'd like to renew my lease. And she was like, you're gonna stay there? I can't afford to move. I mean, yeah, if I get that money, I could afford to move, but I could afford to stay. And I love my fucking apartment. That's why I was gone for an hour. You were gone? I didn't notice. I'm mean today. I'm sorry. Today? There's nothing cheap at this point. These are the apartments that it was our very first apartment when we moved out of my mom's place. And I loved these apartments and I did not want to leave, but during COVID, she started working from home and was the primary earner and wanted an office. So we moved into a 2-bedroom where we decided the living room was fucking massive and had a cute fireplace and vaulted ceilings. And if we put our bed in there, then we each could have a private office and our own closet and our own bathrooms. And that's how my roommate and I lived until she left me in August. Sorry, I mean, that's how my wife and I... I vaulted ceilings here too, but I never wanted to leave these apartments. And when I was trying to find somewhere to go, she was the one who suggested I come back here. But I could only afford it in the last year because she's been paying half my rent. So I want to like break these. In a very beautiful fireplace. 45 more days and I can file. Are you also getting divorced? We signed our paperwork yesterday. Hopefully she mailed it yesterday. God knows how long it takes for them to get it. And then Washington State, I have to wait a minimum of 90 days. I know. I did say something kind of snarky to her yesterday. She is Australian and she forgets how we write our date format sometimes. And so as she was filling it out, she was like reminding herself. And I was like, how many years have you lived in this country? 10? And she was like, yeah, almost to the day. And I was like, you're welcome. Yeah, bitch. My mom housed you. I married you. You're welcome. Your parents paid for school. She's weird about money. It's something that now I get to work through. And that was one of her complaints, is she said that, you know, it bothered her that I was never planning on working again. I was like, when did I ever say I was never planning on working again? And she was like, well, are you? And I was like, I literally have been going to Ireland. I got my driver's license. All of those things were so I could start working. Where were you during all the conversations we had about that? So fucking weird, dude. But a year later, I'm not gonna pretend like my life is perfect right now. I'm not gonna pretend like things are great and fantastic. I'm unemployed. I'm very stressed. I'm gonna lose my health insurance once this divorce is final. But at least my partner wants to talk to me every night. What a concept. He's all right. Let's not give him too much credit. He's just a guy. Hit him with your car. Oh, girl, the books I could fill. I'm sure someday I'll have a like full-on mental breakdown. But luckily some of my mental illnesses won't let me. So that's cool. Glad they can be helpful sometimes, I guess. Good at pattern recognition too. Not to brag. Oh, damn it, I blocked off one side. I didn't even realize I had two rotundras. Okay, calm down. We didn't have a partial drunken breakdown. That wasn't a drunken breakdown. We just... Okay, I don't know why you were drinking so much, but I was drinking so much because my whiskey tasted good and we were giggling and gossiping. I didn't start crying. If I'd been crying, I'd consider it a breakdown. But nah, I was giggling. I was drinking because I was with people who were drinking. You found a duplicate. No, I don't want it. Thanks, though. I was trying to close this glass. That glass? Right, but god damn it. No, I want it to be on that side, though. No tootin' farts. Yes. Yes. I still haven't finished that bottle of whiskey. I've been drinking it very sparingly. Sure, I'll add a duplicate workshop. Hell yeah. No tootin' farts, only old farts. What kind of farts are there if not tootin' farts? Well, there are stinky farts, there are wet farts. Dairy farts. Stress farts. Period farts. Awkward farts. You want me to keep going? Good night, Lasana. It was lovely to see you. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours? Jesus Christ. What are you doing? You being weird. Awkward way to leave stream. There's being a boring old fart. Leaving. Huh, JJ? Yeah, you tell her. None of these are what I want. I mean, at this point, I don't think I have room for what I want, but I guess really what I want is dirt piles. That's what I want. I want dirt piles, bitch. I want crates removed from that fucking room thing. JJ, you're being rude. Oh, woof. Oh. Please don't kill me. Wow. Is that your toy? What do you want? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go potty? Or do you want dinner? Is it dinner you want? Or do you need to go potty? Show me. Use your words. I'll wait here. Damn it, that was the turn I needed. All of the above. Show me. Use your words. Show me what you want. Show me. Yeah, use your words. Show me. Show me. What? What? Show me. Okay. Am I following you? I'm here. What? Can you show me? Show me. $23 buttons on your mouse? That's fucking ridiculous, dude. That's too many. Forget so many, that's too many. Why even use a keyboard at that point, you know? Or WASDA. All with one hand? Oh, I didn't set up an experiment for today, so none of this digging actually matters. Motherfuckers! Yeah, I want to check on the tunnel. We might play one more day. Just because I'm trying to drain out the fucking crates. I don't know why I'm bothering to open these, because... Do you move in games with 2 hands? My mouse and WASD. One hand on the keyboard. Oh, you're saying you still need the keyboard for the WASD keys. I thought you were saying those are the buttons on the mouse. I misunderstood. Look how many fucking crates there are. It's gonna take forever. Ah. Oh, I never did the outer room. Oh, I don't have an experiment set up. It doesn't matter anyway. God, my pockets were so full. Siba got me worried now about the fucking coat closet. I've been warned about the coat closet, the coat check. Warned what? Warned of what? Four keys with one hand. Would be great for Fortnite if you play build mode. I can't play Fortnite. It gives me panic attacks and nightmares. Unless they pay me, I don't open Fortnite. Unless I'm trying to get a guy to like me, I don't open Fortnite. But then I got the guy, I don't have to play anymore. Instead, I just have to watch him play. Watch. Sometimes it stresses me out too much. And he's not a yapper. There's not much to listen to. Unless Mercy's playing and I can listen to Mercy yapping. You didn't even play to get the guy. You had me play. Yeah, I tried to get you to play so that I didn't have to. But I did play. Like twice. I feel... I realized what it is. I'm not much of a sports person too. Yes, he does, unfortunately. Do you want to hear our origin story? It's really cute and no one wants to hear it because they've already heard it a million times. He's been in my community for like 4 years. I met him through a different streamer who she and I were like streamer friends. We would like share raids and stuff, but like I didn't get to know her much off stream. And he was one of her mods. And every single time I did a charity stream, which for a while was every 2 months, or at least one a quarter, every time he would come in and he would donate money. He never came to stream otherwise. He would never talk unless it was a raid with her or to donate to one of my fundraisers. Motherfucker, when we started dating, didn't even know I, like, had Fortnite sponsorships. He was like, you did? Like, yeah, dude. Supposedly following and coming to all my streams. You fucking liar. Shut the fuck up. I'm telling a story about you and being squishy, and I don't want you to know it's a secret. You're not allowed to know. The blanket that's on my chair, I attempted to use Throne a million years ago, right when it first got popular. Like, what, 2022? And, Pepper the dinosaur has kind of become the mascot. I don't dig dinosaurs. I'm an archaeologist. We don't do dinosaurs. And I had this blanket on the throne that has dinosaurs that glow in the dark. Well, he's the one who fucking bought it. I haven't used Throne since. Yeah, it's all dinos and raccoons. Rupert's the raccoon. It does glow in the dark, and it's always been my desk chair. It's either this chair, it's either this blanket, or I have a pink blanket. Because I hate the texture of my chair. Brett, 3 people got me something from Throne. It's not like you had much competition. You're such an idiot. When he's not pissing me off, it's cute to think that this whole time he's been keeping me warm. Charity streams. Pretty much everyone who donates, assuming you give me your mailing address, gets a thank you card. And I also have a Patreon where one of the tiers, you're theoretically supposed to get a card every month. It's really when Rayleigh needs or remembers to make cards and sends them. Brett, where have you been keeping all your cards? For the past 4 years. And every postcard from Ireland. On his fridge. Before we even really started talking. They've been on his fridge. An idiot. Not gotten you a thank you card yet? To be fair, other people's, it's not like he was secretly yearning for me. But he's a dork. I don't even like him like that, so whatever. Anyway, I made a messy Instagram post the night my wife moved out, listing all the things that I got to have and do now that she finally moved out. For example, I get to have pink pillowcases in my bed because she always said we couldn't have a pink bedroom. I love the color pink. You probably can't tell. So I made very messy Instagram stories where it was just like the list of things I can do now and weird shit she had said or weird shit, like unspoken rules that we lived by. And the very last story I made, which I still think is funny, was if you've been secretly in love with me this whole time, feel free to slide into me, not my DMs. I need to know this, and this. Do not apply if this. Also, I need to know this and this. I got several, I'm sorry, we can't because I'm already married, or you have a dog and I have a cat. But there was one person who answered every single question like the dork he is. That was the first time I actually went and looked at his profile and was like, oh wait, no, this whole time he's actually been kind of hot. That's annoying. Because we made a new friend and she wants the lore. And I like talking about myself. I'm really good at it. Potta. In my defense, we actually have accomplished like a bunch of big things on my to-do list and discovered a bunch of new questions. So it's not like I'm just wandering around aimlessly. Like, I finally got the throne room now. This is our last round of the day. I got the throne room, so now what I'm trying to get is a computer lab and also a lever to open the doors. I was like, isn't talking about him... It isn't talking about him, it's somehow talking about you. Exactly. Exactly. Yesterday, I was telling him I was grateful for him, and he started talking about who he's grateful for, and I was like, shut up, this isn't about you. Congratulations on the new chair. Boy. No, you would think that he knows me really well from lurking. He doesn't know shit. Which at first it was really nice for my anxiety. I was like, oh, well, he's already seen me ugly cry. He's seen me without makeup. He's seen me burp. He doesn't know shit about the stream lore. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm almost done. Leave me alone. I was wondering why my desk fan wasn't working. I've had it blocked by my markers the whole time. The snorting's what caught me off guard. Yes, he has a dog too. Her name is Winnie. She's very cute. One of my other cringy, he's a dork, cute details is that the chair he sits in for stream, he bought specifically so she could sit with him and there'd be enough space for them both. Disgusting. You're being rude. You're being rude. Yeah, you are being rude. JJ, shut up. You're being mean. I don't like this. Do you need the kennel? You're being rude. You're being rude. Do you need your kennel? Or can you be nice? I'm almost done. I'm almost done streaming. Golly. You whine I don't play with you enough. He whines I don't play with him enough. Like, God, can everyone just leave me the fuck alone? Ugh. JJ. Why are you dramatic breathing? If you're so hot, get out of my lap. Idiot. And it's a very wholesome origin story. And then he tried to tell me that he liked someone else and he wasn't sure. And then I said, well, you're my boyfriend now, so. That was that. I haven't any of this. Will they, won't they bullshit. The man is very tall and very awkward and very kind. But unfortunately, he is gluten-free. He does live in Texas. He votes blue, don't worry. That was a important thing to check. There really isn't one, Bada. What if he was moderate and ethical? Those don't go in the same sentence. That's not a thing. Not in America. Not in this day and age. You can't be moderate and ethical. Does JJ approve? Yeah, but I don't know if you should take that as like a perk. JJ's a whore. To be honest, Pata, no one can be a liberal and ethical. No one can fucking be ethical these days. But JJ's a fucking whore, and she literally would like, when he came to visit in June, he came to visit in December, she'll like hog the spot next to him. Why archaeological ethics are one of my favorite conversations. That's what I said. I was like, what? The limit. The limit does not exist. As Katie Heron would say. No, I check with my friends and my partners off stream what I'm allowed to talk about and what is not okay to talk about. And if I cross the line and they say no, and I say, oops, not again. She happily third wheeled. I was the third wheel, Sabrina. You're not listening. I was the third wheel. I have more photos of them together than he and I together. We talk about his polyester suits. At some point, you have to forgive the material. Because where are you gonna find a decent quality organic material 4th of July themed suit? Or one for Christmas that lights up. Or another one for Christmas that lights up. Or a suit for Valentine's Day. Or a suit for Thanksgiving. I'm pretty sure those only come in polyester. No, Sabrina, it's embarrassing. He's a loser. I don't understand what's wrong with my picker. I don't get to have anything to myself. He stole my dog. He eats the food I eat. He likes the shows I like. He likes doing the same things in survival games that I like doing, which means I have to compromise. That is correct. Good boy. Okay, now finally we can work on some crates. No! He's in Texas! dead body. You guys better be appreciative of me right now because I gave in and I'm using the archive one because it was for the stupid experiment. Every time I draw one of the archived ones, I get a crate removed from this fucking tunnel. And I have a feeling we're gonna need like 20 crates removed. It's ridiculous. I just want to know, Brett. All right, I'm out of doors. Oh, we have one more door I can do in the hallway. Hi. Hello. JJ does talk to Brett on the phone. That's been pretty cute. That's happened at least twice. And there was one time where she punched the phone because he pissed her off. I don't remember what he did to piss her off. Do you remember what you did? This is your no secrets policy, huh? Yep, she's also hung up on him before. She takes after her mother. Except for her, it was definitely on purpose, I swear. She's a sassy girl. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here. I thought these were connected. They were not. I thought these were connected. They were not. Because I misread this because I'm starting to get delirious. Adderall's definitely not kicked in anymore. I don't have the fucking crown, so I can't do the throne room like I wanted. Classroom. Whatever. 80% of those were on accident because I don't know how to use technology, so it doesn't even count. Some of those were intentional because you pissed me off. A couple of those were because you fell asleep on the phone. He got to meet the camp friends, though. He met Caitlin the first trip, and then in June he met the rest of them. So, that was nice. Okay, now we're out of doors. At least one was probably the dog. Exactly. I would never fall asleep on the phone. Yeah, no, definitely not. Not you. No, you never get tired and fall asleep in the middle of me talking, even though you told me specifically when we first started talking that you liked hearing me yap all the time. Before I realized that he meant by the sentence, I like listening to you yap. He meant, I like zoning out while you talk to yourself. That's different. That's with your friends. That's like a slumber party. But I was in the middle of analyzing someone's body language from a situation that happened 10 years ago, and he fell asleep. Or recapping a conversation that I happened 5 years ago with someone I don't even talk to anymore. And he stops paying attention. I can't imagine why. Look how many crates we've gotten. Yay. Look at it. Look at it. Nice. Okay, we made very little progress on what I actually wanted to make practice on. Or progress, what I actually wanted to make progress on. But we did make progress, at least with the crates. So, it's a lot of crates. It's a lot of crates. I want to know what's hiding behind the crates. Oh my god, you guys! You guys! It was an archaeological castle today. That is the video that I was sent by, I don't want to say breeder because she's not a breeder. But the family friend we adopted her from. She was so small back then. So tiny. So gentle. Yeah, that's baby JJ. And this is big baby JJ. And that is her dinosaur stuffed animal that someone in stream bought for her. It's very nice. He's in the hospital. He's been in the hospital for a while because I keep forgetting to take it, fix it. Look at this big baby. Look at this big baby. You used to be so cute. Yeah. You'd nuzzle into my neck. You'd sleep on my pillow next to my head like a Disney kitten. And I used to be able to carry you. And now you're half my body weight. Did she destroy her cow? Oh yeah. At the old house. I sent you videos of her destroying the cow. Yeah, no kidding with the baby teeth. I still have scars on my forearm from baby teeth. And I had a scar for a minute up here from her nail because she got mad at me for leaving once. There's a big baby. She's a big baby. I don't know where her teeth went. I remember saving them, but I also fear they may have gotten mixed up with my old dog, Diamond. Oh. And also in the move, I may have thrown away everybody's teeth, including my own. So. Poor Caitlin packing up my office. Please tell me these are your teeth, Rayleigh. Do you know the word Rayleigh? Oh, you're reacting to the T-E-E-T-H because you know that word. Yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. Ow, ow, ow. God, you are heavy. Oof. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to start streaming earlier, but I keep ending up streaming at or around noon Seattle time. Whether that's the PDT or the PST, I don't fucking know. The PTSD, PTSD, if you will. I have that too.
feeding you in your community as if you're not in it now. Okay. We met your dog. You're stuck. We'll be back tomorrow with more blueprints. I know. Seneca's favorite. Someday we'll play something else when I'm satisfied. I'm not satisfied. I want to see what's behind all the crates. All right, y'all. Thanks again. See you next time you come around. You say bye. Say goodbye.